All right. Okay. She'll be fine. She'll be fine now. She'll be fine. She'll be Gucci. She'll be alrighty. Hi. Is it working now? Hi, 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 hi. It's back now? Yeah, yeah. Like OBS should at least reconnect, but I have to end the stream every time that happens. That's so weird. I don't know why. So like now the bot is separating two ways. It's okay because now the Stanley parable is going to be in a solo stream, hopefully, if it doesn't crash again. Oof, that was so weird. But hello, fellas. Okay, it's okay. At least you completely missed the part where he was talking about how he beat him up. Have to react to the Apex trailer. I watched it in my own time. I did not react to it, but I watched it on my own time. It was fucking nice. Also, hello, Abyss. How you doing? Oh yeah, I'm so glad it crashed right when he was talking about how he murdered the father because it was a pretty gruesome description.
Head.
Okay. Ultimately, did he stop talking, stop moving? Okay. When did you turn the light on?
Like I stood there for a little bit. I don't know. It seemed like hours, and I was just like, what did I just do?
Okay.
Like one time we were
Oh,
at my
thank you,
mom's
stream
house.
elements.
I told him to come inside. He wouldn't listen to me. So he went outside and because my mom's in a wheelchair. Pushed my mom down the driveway and my mom fell back.
Whoa, what the
and
fuck?
one time,
Hold up, did I just hear that?
like one time we were at my mom's house. I told him to come inside. He wouldn't listen to me. So he went outside and because my mom's in a wheelchair, pushed my mom down the driveway and my mom fell back and cracked her head open.
What the fuck?
I know this might be tough, Gavin, but it's...
Why would you? What's the context on that? Why would you do it? Why the fuck will you do that to a woman in a wheelchair?
important to know. Can you stand right there for me? Right there. Stand up for me. And tell me that first time you swung the bat. Tell me exactly how you swung the bat the first time.
Jesus.
The investigator gets Gavin to reenact the actual murder, which helps both verify the confession and to show his actions match the evidence. This makes a false confession claim harder to get around.
Kind of just like right here.
Okay.
His head's right here. I'm standing right here, a little bit at an angle. And I went over the shoulder the first time, and then I started going up above my head.
And the first time you swung it, it was over the shoulder? And all the rest of the times you hit him, did you come up over the top?
Yeah.
You work at Del Taco, right?
Mm-hmm.
Did you
Del
take some gloves to
Taco?
work?
Not Del Taco.
Wearing gloves, yeah.
Are they light blue gloves, latex
Yeah.
gloves? And where did you put those on before you went out in the front room?
I had those on the entire time because I didn't want to. I mean, I was really just planning on going in and out and trying to leave no fingerprints or anything. So.
And these are the clothes that you were wearing? This that you have on?
No.
Where are the clothes?
I went home and I washed them.
Okay.
Are they in the washer?
Yeah.
Is that over an almond?
No, that was over at Bobby's.
And I have a note here, but who's Bobby?
Bobby Jackson's my best friend. And
Oh,
his best friend.
damn.
Been that way since like 6th grade, and Gavin kind of ended up joining us in that.
Kyle shared that he, Bobby, and Gavin were close, but no one else who he interviewed mentioned that this trio existed. Gavin embodied multiple personas. He didn't belong to any one group, and those he regularly spent time with seemed unaware of others he regularly spent time with. Interestingly, Kyle and Bobby in one location and Jacob in another claimed that Gavin was living with them at the time of the murder.
We were close. He was actually living.
Damn, I still don't get. Imagine going to your friend's house just to wash the clothes when you just murdered someone, dude. Fuck. Oh man. Wait, hold up. What happened? Oh, why don't I have the English tag? That's so weird. Oh, because I have the Spanish language in Spanish. Okay, that's weird. Hold up. There you go. She'll be English now. Anyways, that Mirage screenshot though, yeah. Oh, hello, Master Pounds. Welcome to the stream. First time chatter. How you doing? We are watching just this stuff while waiting for the Stanley Parable to be up on stream on Steam.
with me and another guy and his mother when this all happened.
Gavin's friend Christopher Snow had also reported that Gavin was his roommate at the time. Christopher spoke to the press the day after the murder, explaining he was shocked, disbelieving that Gavin and Ellen were at odds with her father. The person who disagreed most with their relationship, according to Christopher, was Ellen's mother.
Does anybody know that you did this besides you and Ellie and RJ? Did you tell anybody else?
No.
Gavin may not have told anyone that he followed through with Aaron's murder, but he certainly talked about wanting to kill him. No one we or the police spoke with commented that they'd suspected he would go through with it, but many commented that he'd spoken of it. In fact, one individual commented that Gavin regularly told others that he could get away with killing someone.
Damn.
An example would be he would say something along the lines of, "I'd be able to get away with."
Well, Dan, that's not going good for you.
Like it was just something.
A ranked rework? Yeah, I saw about the ranked rework too, but I have not seen any updates or news on it.
Interestingly, Gavin displays nonverbal behaviors which indicate feelings of insecurity and discomfort. For example, he hunches his shoulders and crosses his arms tightly over his chest, making himself smaller and more contained. Essentially, an upright, adapted version of the fetal position.
So look you down, teammates, yeah.
Before you leave the house, are you being 100% honest with me that Ellie was out in the car?
Because
With
I'm a bit
RJ.
confused, because when did she come back in and get the dog?
She came back in after I hit her dad.
Note that Gavin commented, hit her dad, not killed her dad. This is distancing language, or language that places psychological space between the topic under discussion and the speaker. Either Gavin doesn't register the murder, or he cannot stand the thought that he killed someone.
Why do you think you hit him?
To me, in my eyes, I felt like he was an enemy. Like he was out to hurt me.
Okay.
So.
What do you think happens when you hit somebody in the head with an aluminum bat?
There's a lot of brain damage.
Do you think it could cause somebody to die?
Yeah.
This is to establish another element of first-degree murder, is that it must be committed with some sort of intent to kill the person.
Oh.
The murderer must therefore have attacked
that's
or
smart.
harmed their victim with the purpose of ending their life.
Okay. Did you do anything to try to give him any kind of aid?
No.
And how does Ellie get in the house?
She just comes in through the front door.
Hold on. When she comes through the front door, what does she see?
She sees her dad laying on the couch.
What does she say?
Well, she didn't say anything. She just...
Did it shock her? Was she upset?
Not really, no.
Did you tell her what you did?
No.
Was it obvious?
Gotta go. Work is getting boring.
This is to
Alright.
show that Ellen knew this was going to happen, and
All
that
right,
she was a
bye-bye, Chico.
co-conspirator,
Take
so
care.
she can't later deny knowing Gavin was planning to kill him.
When Ellie comes in, is he making gurgling noises or has he stopped making those noises?
She was still gurgling.
Gavin's body language is an extreme show of emotional distress, more genuine than the adapted version we witnessed
What's your rank in
previously.
Apex?
He is
I'm currently Diamond. Right now I'm Diamond. I hit last split I hit Diamond, and this split I hit Diamond too, so I'm just a hard stuck Diamond 4. Right now the skill difference from Plat to Diamond is huge, so I need to team up with my homies if I want to get to Masters, which I highly doubt. But yeah, I'm currently just fine with Diamond. I just want my Diamond trail and I'm happy with it.
sitting in an upright fetal position, holding his knees to his chest. This is blatantly self-pacifying, indicating Gavin is far more affected by this than his vocal tone and straightforwardness suggest.
So she comes in, gets the dog. Does she go outside or does she stay in the house with the dog?
She just goes outside. RJ and I, we opened the trunk and then we put him in there.
Okay, tell me about, let's back it up and walk through that slowly.
I'm sorry.
Individuals compress their lips under periods of great distress. Gavin's lips have disappeared.
And RJ
Have
came
disappeared
in to the front door,
completely.
and RJ saw it. What did RJ say to you?
He was like, "Oh God, that's gross." And then I was like, "Okay, you grab him, his feet, and then we'll get him out to the trunk." And then we kind of drug it through the yard, and then we just like lift him up into the trunk.
So, you're in the house. Do you guys go back into the house after?
This is to establish a possible burglary charge. It also shows the callousness and lack of remorse after the fact for the crime.
Do you remember getting any money in the house?
Oh yeah, she went to...
Oh goddamn! Not
Oh,
the
yeah.
How much
bots!
cash did you
Not
get?
the bots
She
coming
did,
out
like,
of
$40.
nowhere! No.
From his wallet?
Yeah,
So he obviously didn't have his wallet on him.
yeah.
Ellen can argue that she
There
planned
you
this to
go.
protect her sisters, and she can argue that he abused her, but few words, if any, explain why she would possess.
Damn! How much money is that, dude? That's 20, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What are you going to do with $30.15?
Possess any moral justification to steal from her recently
Well, what are you going to do with $30 and, well, 32? Yeah, what are you going to do with
murdered
$32?
father.
What was he wearing on the couch when you turned the light on?
He was wearing
The
a
good thing you
black
try your best to
shirt
rank up?
and
Yeah,
shorts.
I tried really hard.
When did
Really
she
wanted
first
it.
bring up that she wanted her dad dead?
Like after he slapped her. And
How long
then,
ago?
I had a good night's sleep
like,
yesterday, but I don't know why I'm still
before she
snoring.
told
I
me
mean,
about the-
Johnny.
This shows that this specific incident of abuse was not the motive for the murder, at least not for Ellen. A prosecutor might submit to a jury that the likely actual motive for the killing of her father was him not letting his minor daughter and Gavin date.
Okay. And then once, as that conversation developed, did you ever come to a what are we going to do with him afterwards?
I mean, RJ was like trying to tell me I have a friend. We can go up, leave the car there. He can tear the car apart. That way, there's no car left.
I'm very good at convincing people.
Oh my god, don't show me more clips of that guy.
Bobby's, I stopped by. I just,
What is my man doing down there? Is he browsing Twitter?
So, and then you end up over on Almond Street. Okay.
Investigators later learned that Gavin had led them astray, hoping they would stop by Bobby's house so his friends would know that something had happened.
And run through us with what you were wearing at the time that you hit him with the bat.
I was wearing my gray hoodie. And
Not that one?
It was a gray pullover hoodie.
Okay.
It wasn't this one, no.
Okay.
Like all my hoodies are
What was
gray.
on under the gray hoodie?
And then I had on, it was my Batman t-shirt, I think.
Damn, he
And
really.
that I think
Wow, he really went to kill someone as Batman. That's fucked up.
And what pants were you wearing?
Well, I'm still wearing the same pants. I didn't change my pants. I just changed my jacket.
So you were wearing those pants?
Yeah.
And what shoes
Yeah, it's
were you
this case that's been in your recommendation. It's pretty damn good. If you want to watch it from the beginning, I highly recommend it.
Well, they took them off, yeah.
Okay. What do you do when you get to the location where you guys dump Aaron?
We kind of sit there and we're like, nature. And it was peaceful and it was relaxing.
Gavin discusses how it was peaceful and relaxing looking at the woods and lake while sitting in the car with Aaron's dead body in the trunk.
God.
This shows a serious lack of remorse.
When you get there, though, what do you guys do?
Oh, I'm sorry. So we kind of sat and we kind of enjoyed the view because it was nice out.
Gavin goes off on a tangent, displaying a symptom characteristic to his attention deficit hyperactivity disorder diagnosis, lack of focus.
And then what happened?
And then we're like, okay, let's get this done before anyone drives by or anything.
How did you get him out of the trunk? By himself or with the blanket?
I kind of just went up and grabbed him by underneath the shoulders and lifted him.
Okay.
So, and then RJ kind of like picked up his legs. It was the blanket pillow and all, and then we just like let it roll and it kind of wrapped itself up. So when it was rolling down the hill, the tarp wrapped itself up around him. I kind of tried to wrap him up a little bit, like cover up his feet.
The investigators keep a cool head while Gavin describes throwing Aaron's body off the embankment, along with some trash.
Is there still any blood in the trunk?
I don't know. I think there's still some on the outside because he was kind of leaking everywhere.
Okay. And then where do you guys go from there?
And then we were like, okay, which way to Walmart? And that's when we went to Walmart.
Where does RJ stay?
He just stays outside and smokes.
And where did he get those cigarettes?
Those were her dad's.
Remember what kind of cigarettes they were?
They were Camel 99s.
Okay.
Damn.
Ultimately, you and Ellie go in, you buy some junk food. Did she buy a pregnancy test?
Yeah.
Then you guys come out of Walmart.
And we were going to SSI, like, Ellie and I went upstairs because she had to use the restroom. And she also was going to check out the hair dye, so I gave her the hair dye. She went to the bathroom. She came back out, was like, this is the wrong stuff, we need to go return it. we went back to Walmart, and we got the refund of $9.77.
God
And
damn,
then
dude. Like,
go
how do
back
you
out.
kill someone and go
Picky
straight to
about makeup
Walmart?
and hair dye, sneaking out of a bedroom window to see a forbidden older boyfriend, and conspiracy to commit patricide. One of these things is not like the other. One of these things just doesn't belong.
Hey, look,
Gotcha. You need something, bathroom,
Not like the other.
look,
One
look
of
at,
these
look
things
at this man. He deadass goes to the camera and smiles on it, like looks at it and pulls out his tongue, like no remorse or shit. After you just murdered someone, dude. How can you be like this when you were like this? What the fuck? Irritation? Alright, thank you for the water. Let me stretch first. Oh god, my parts. Oh fuck. Alright, let me drink some water now. Thank you.
just doesn't belong.
Gotcha. You need something,
Hold up, I
bathroom,
missed
Not
that.
older boyfriend, picky about makeup,
The refund, and then we go back out.
picky about makeup and hair dye, sneaking out of a bedroom window to see a forbidden older boyfriend, and conspiracy to commit patricide. One of these things is not like the other. One of these things just doesn't belong.
Gotcha. You need something, bathroom, water, or something like that?
Can I get some water, please?
Yeah. You want a soda or anything?
No, do you guys have Mountain Dew?
Yeah. Okay. You want to do?
Yes, please.
Okay.
I don't understand why you guys are being so nice to me. I mean, considering I just killed someone.
There we go.
Okay. We'll be right back. We'll be right back.
I like that they don't answer that.
Gavin is offered a drink, and he states how nice the police are being.
Yeah,
to him,
Max
showing
really
that
did the
repack
e-boy
that they've
thing.
employed has worked well, and they're seen as allies to him.
Alright, now he's showing remorse. Now he knows he fucked up big time. I mean, he knew he fucked up big time, but now he's actually crying.
It proves difficult to determine whether Gavin is experiencing true remorse over what he's done, or regret over the repercussions, or both.
I think both.
Whatever the case, Gavin's emotionality indicates that he didn't go about this entirely in control and intelligently. Up to this point, we can reasonably speculate that Gavin displays aggressive tendencies, violent behavior, and impulsivity. There's more to this story, but we'll cover that later. Gavin had displayed concerning behavior throughout childhood into adulthood, so much so that he was considered a possible threat to others at South Medford High School.
People talk about schools having like a list of kids who are potential threats.
Damn.
I'd say he was like the poster child for
Wow.
that person at our school.
That's fucked
It was
up.
like an understood thing, you know, about Gavin, that's kind of the person that he was. Kind of a scary person, not someone you would think to mess with.
Yeah, it just kind of gave me like an off vibe sometimes. You know, everyone jokes around like, okay, if we had a school shooter, it'd probably be him.
Damn. Wow, who jokes about that? What?
Yes, we did a threat assessment, a threat to others assessment. I can't remember when. He grabbed a student's purse and was inappropriate.
Wow,
We
fuck
also, I
him.
believe, did a risk to self assessment on him at least once, like that he'd said he was going to kill himself.
Yeah, something split in his head, man. Something he cracked. Like I said, it's like she did help kill her dad, but like I swear to God, you know, she was crazy. From what I heard, you know, she did some crazy shit, but I don't think she would have killed her dad.
Alright, we're back to her. Fuck yeah. Oh, now there's two of them.
Are. I'll tell you, if I was at a police department, I would be wide awake.
Detective Smith is consistently direct with Ellen. She implies here that Ellen should be more alert, despite Ellen being sleep-deprived because of the circumstances. This seems rather counterintuitive, considering that Ellen is already displaying high levels of resistance, which interrogators typically counter with empathy and kindness.
We talk to everybody that is involved, and then... You okay? Okay.
I've been under the weather lately.
Oh, goodness. Okay.
Yeah, fuck you.
Ellen makes poor attempts at eliciting sympathy in whatever way she can throughout the interrogation, but the investigator pays little mind.
Yeah,
often implying
let's
that
go,
Ellen is,
investigator.
for lack of a better word, dramatic.
Yeah.
This is markedly histrionic behavior. Histrionic essentially means melodramatic. In the mental health world, histrionic behavior is heavily and unsurprisingly present in histrionic personality disorder. It can be a symptom of a variety of other disorders as well, but generally refers to maladaptive, attention-seeking, and exaggerated behavior.
Uh-huh.
And then
Just
we
like me,
talk
for
and
real.
try to, like,
Okay,
hang
never
out,
mind, but I
figure
am
out
pretty
what-
dramatic.
who's saying what's going on, and try to really get the real story from everybody, okay?
Of course.
Is it okay if I keep talking to you kind of about what we've learned?
Mhm.
Okay, and then if you feel like letting me know stuff, you can do that. Does that sound fair?
Yes.
Okay. So, this morning when the police were called to your house, it was because your sisters actually saw you and Gavin and somebody else in there, a couple other people in there leaving. Then they saw a lot of blood in the house, okay? So then what they did was call Michelle. You know Michelle?
No, I don't know Michelle.
I'm pretty sure that's her name. Your dad's girlfriend who was over at the house last night?
Oh,
Mickey, thank you.
her name is Mickey.
Okay, thanks for helping.
Oh wait, no. Okay, I thought I was onto something. Never mind.
Mom's house, and so everybody is really concerned and worried about you, and your dad, because we actually don't know where your dad is right now.
That's really frustrating. That's really disturbing to hear.
I agree.
Consistent with previous displays, this behavior is more than awkward.
Yeah.
It's uncomfortable, what some might call cringy to watch.
Yeah. He's right. That scythe in the middle, that's frost. That's disturbing to hear. That's so fucking cringy, dude. How can you live doing that?
We can tell she's attempting to
I mean, she's 15 years old too. Not gonna give her too much credit.
muster up and replicate something resembling shock, panic, or concern, but she falls considerably short of the mark. Nonverbal experts might determine she is being disingenuous from reading her robotic arm movements, chiral facial expression, or incongruent verbal and nonverbal communication.
Hello, White Karina. Welcome. How you doing?
Imagine being detained, sitting across the table from an investigator in an interrogation room, and learning that your father is missing, and there is blood everywhere in your living room. Would your response be a robotic? That is very disturbing to hear.
Yeah, I think that's what kid, like, she's fucking dumb, dude. I think that's the most give it away, dude. If my father was missing and he was like a fucking blood everywhere, like I will be panicking that moment. I will be panicking in tears and shit. But and I'm 19 years old. I'm 19 years old. I will be having such a dramatic reaction against that. But this little 15, 16-year-old girl having no panic, concern, shock about that, I don't know, bro. She's so fucking stupid. Also, it's 11 a.m. Let me check if the game is up. And the game is up for buys. It's $25, and I'm so glad I had some money saved. Let's buy that. Alright. Hold up, let me check if nothing is showing on stream. Alrighty. Nothing is showing on stream. Da-da. Let's buy this thing. And how much is the game? Let's see. 7 gigabytes. It's going to take 30 minutes. Alright. It's a whole 7 gigabytes to install. Alright. So let me check actually, because like sometimes the gigabytes are not okay. It's going to take around. Wait, why is Elden Ring needs a 1 gigabyte update? That's so weird. Okay, it's going to take around 30 minutes. It's going to take around 30 minutes to download, or less actually. I don't know. It's saying 13 minutes now. We'll see. We'll just watch a little bit. I have the Steam open in case it finishes before 30-minute mark.
This is more so an explanation of an emotion, not an expression,
So how
which
you
is
doing,
why
White
we easily
Carino?
sense that
How you
something
doing,
is off.
Gucci?
The investigator directly challenges Ellen with step 1 of the Reed interrogation technique discussed earlier, positive confrontation. She lays all the evidence law enforcement has indicating Ellen's involvement up to this point. We also can tell from this moment and from points earlier in the interrogation that Detective Smith is attempting to set up a theme that involves Ellen's sisters. Similar to Gavin's moral justification for committing the crime, Ellen's might be that she was trying to protect her 2 younger sisters.
I absolutely agree, and your sisters are a little bit disturbed by that as well.
Is
Because
I need to watch him
they're
just like
scared that they
that.
saw you
Oh, hello,
leave.
Eureka.
They're scared
Yeah, I
that
was
it's
addicted
flooding
to actually. Hello. I think it was the same channel. Was it the same channel? Yeah, it's the same channel, right? Yeah, I watched the Amazon Review Killer, which is this one was so fucked up. This one is so fucked up. I watched this one. Like all of these are so fucked up. Actually, never mind. All of these are so fucked up. But I think the one that got a lot of people into watching this kind of videos, was the what being crazy looks like. It was this one. What pretending to be crazy looks like. This one whole 1 hour. This is the one that people got into. 62 million people watching. God. It was this one. Yeah. This is all the ones that I watched, because these are actually fucking good. The case of Michael Drake, yeah. The case of Leo Darty. There's something about Casey, The Legend of Jeff, Jennifer's Solution. Jennifer's Solution is fucked up, dude. That's why they have so many views. So many views. I know the most popular ones were these 3. There's something about Cassie, Jennifer's Solution, and what pretending to be crazy looks like. Yeah, that was the one, the rabbit hole. Yeah, same here. It was so super fucked up, dude. I know a lot of memes came from what pretending crazy it looks like, because it was the demons. The demons told me to do it. The demons in my head. They told me do it. And then they showed the video of him being like, oh hell yeah, I'm gonna become the school shooter. So yeah, shit like that. Let's see.
house, and they're scared that nobody knows where your dad is. So
Wait.
awfully
Wait, hold up. Let me see if I can find the Evangelion one. Hold up. Let me see if I can find the Evangelion. Yes, I found it. It's so fucking good. There you go. So, did the angels tell you to go into that comatose girl's hospital room? I should not be laughing at this, funny because that scene is so fucked up. But the meme is so good. Fucking Shinji sitting meme, dude. Hello, Bison. How you doing? Welcome. Did the angels tell you to? It's so fucked up, dude. I still do not know why the Evangelion movie has to start like that. I think was it the Evangelion movie? Yeah, it was the Evangelion movie. Why the fucking movie gotta start like that? What are you watching? We're watching crimes. This girl just plotted with 2 guys to kill her dad. That's the most resume I can give you, honestly, on that. That's the biggest resume I can give you.
little to have those kinds of worries.
Maybe he was looking for me.
So where did all the blood come from in your house?
I don't know.
Okay. Mickey knows that you were there, Sierra was there, Olivia was there, your dad was there. So it would be nice if we could get some of this figured out. Like I said,
Detective Smith makes a skillful confrontation about
It was my period, guys. I was in my house, as I told you. I left the house to go out because I left my period everywhere.
figuring out what's going on without making a direct contradiction to Ellen, who begins to gesture and move without purpose. For instance, she momentarily glances at her nails here. These meaningless gestures and movements grow to be progressively more pronounced. Meaningless movement, otherwise known as fidgeting, is a widely known nonverbal indicator of nervousness. Pay attention to the topic of conversation during times when Ellen fidgets the most.
So, somebody else is talking to Gavin, somebody else is talking to Mike. Oh, got a little owie there?
That's it.
Okay. So, it would be nice if we could get on the same page now, okay?
Yeah.
Excuse me, what's your name?
Stephanie.
Stephanie, I'm barely awake right now, and I barely have any recollection.
Fucking, she's so frustrated. Excuse me, what's your name, please? Stephanie, please. I'm barely awake right now. I have another recollection. Oh my god, she's making me so annoyed.
Yesterday or within the 24 hours.
Do you need coffee?
I hate coffee.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
I
of course
stay
she
away
hates
from
coffee.
caffeine and other chemicals.
And you don't eat meat. Is there anything we can get you, like,
Bro,
from
stop
a
being
fast food
cringy as
restaurant that
fuck.
No, thank you.
would- Okay.
In all honesty, I don't feel like I deserve that.
You don't deserve food? Why?
Finally, Ellen expresses something resembling guilt.
Finally.
At least that is what it seemed like before she said,
I don't feel like I deserve any of my basic human rights,
What? Oh, damn.
especially when it comes to my father.
Okay, I
Damn.
don't understand that.
I will hit her? I don't go down. Oh, yo, chill, April. Yo, chill. She's a minor, chill.
Okay.
Still a child. I mean, I will punch a child.
Okay,
Okay,
what
never
way?
mind.
Shaming me.
Well, you don't eat meat. Do they comment about that?
My dad ridicules me for that.
Okay.
Not
Well, that doesn't have
anymore,
anything
though.
to
What do you
do
mean
with
not
being
anymore?
hungry
She's
and us wanting to go out
15.
and
Oh,
grab
well,
something if
I
you
mean,
want something.
I don't know.
No, thank you.
Okay.
But thank you for the offer.
Well, you bet. Yeah.
some may feel bad for Ellen, but keep
No,
in
I
mind what
don't
she was
feel
recently
bad.
part of.
I don't feel
It
bad
could
at
be
all.
that her father ridiculing her over food was only one piece to the puzzle that set her off.
I don't
But
feel
fixating
bad.
on this detail in this moment, going so far as to share it with Detective Smith, indicates egocentrism, which
Yeah.
involves interpreting life as though it exclusively revolves around the self, and maladaptive self-pity. There could be a persecution complex here. If Ellen holds a persecution
Yeah,
complex,
she's a
possesses
generic
a persistent
random
belief that others
internal
have
emo,
malintent
like
toward her.
depressive.
It's hard to determine whether
horror
there's
about
mental
life,
illness
yeah.
involved at this point. She could be playing the sympathy card.
She's trying so
I remember
hard,
Gavin
dude.
being at the house this morning.
But it's just making her being more cringe.
He was walking with me everywhere, so if we went there, then he was there.
Okay. And what were you guys doing there?
Probably, I don't know. I'm
I
half
know.
asleep.
Again, I am absolutely not trying to sound rude, but some things I just kind of have to lay out, okay?
I understand.
Are you an AP student?
Yes.
You take AP classes?
Mm-hmm.
Taking AP classes, you've got to work really hard in those classes, and I know that. Okay, so I know there were times you were really super tired and you were still studying. So for you to sit here and tell me how tired you are and you can't remember, I feel like maybe that's just an excuse because you don't want to talk about something that's super hard to talk about.
Oh, damn! She really pulled that on her. Holy shit! That's so. That was the play. God damn! Get her. Let's go, Stephanie. Jesus.
Detective Smith is narrowing the ability for Ellen to be evasive.
We are all trying to piece together what happened because we're very worried about your dad. And I get that
Fuck
it doesn't
yeah,
seem like
dude.
to you he was the best dad.
Of course I'm going to be worried about him. He might have abused me for most of my life, but...
Oh, she's still playing the
he's still
victim
my father.
card.
Ellen uses every opportunity to sneak in a comment about how her father was abusive. Again, we re-arrive at the idea that Ellen is not fully aware or functional during this interrogation, only because she is so poorly lying and concealing her negative feelings toward her father, which would, as Ellen might logically reason, add to motive. She's reportedly intellectually gifted. It raises a question as to whether Ellen is attempting to pull off shock, or whether she's a 15-year-old struggling to comprehend how to get out of a bad situation.
So one of the things that has also happened is South Medford High School has a school resource officer.
God damn. I can't when she does the coughing. That's so fake. No one dies because of what? No one dies because of like I okay. You do choke sometimes when you drink on water, but fuck, that was so fake.
And apparently you're still a student there. And you had like a band thing this weekend, and your dad came and picked you up from the school at like 3 in the morning?
Ellen coughs nearly every time she takes a drink and looks up to Detective Smith to see her reaction. This is histrionic, dramatic, and pity-seeking behavior. But it also occurs each time the conversation becomes more heated. Note that Detective Smith is quite direct in her confrontation in this moment.
Are you going to choke on your water? It worries me.
My throat's burning right now.
Okay. Well, you're welcome to drink the water, but if it's going to hurt, maybe give it a little break. Does that sound okay? Anyway, have you met Officer Jackson?
There we go. All right, bye, April. Thank you for stopping by. Big appreciated.
So Officer Jackson says you are a current student there. Why would Officer Jackson say that? I think because you're a current student there, and you're kind of pulling my leg a little bit.
Oof.
And that you're in band.
I do know about a lot of underage people having marijuana, though.
Damn.
Well, that's probably a dime a dozen these days.
Ellen makes an additional attempt to divert attention away from her wrongdoing onto someone else's wrongdoing. This is otherwise known as deflection, and it's Ellen's favorite type of defense mechanism.
All right, let's leave it there. Let's leave it in 158. I'm just gonna continue on my own, but you're free to watch it on your own time because now the Stanley Parable is up on Steam. Yeah, baby, we can game now. After 1 hour and a half, it's finally here. YESSIR. All right, let's open this up. Let me put it on Twitter too. Alright, let me go to it. Alright, let me see if people are playing it, because I will be so sad if people are not playing it. Oh wow! Oh my god! Holy shit, that's a lot of people playing the Stanley Parable! Jesus! Alright, it seems like a lot of people just went for it. Alright, there we go. Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. Let's go. Alright, the category started booming. Even Rose Doodle is playing. I follow Rose. Alright, let's get this here. And let's put, oh, please shows a screen and subtitle. Let's see, let me put this normally. Oh no, I don't know why it does that. Let me put this here. Okay, that should be good, I guess. There you go. All right. And let me go full immersion mode. There you go. There's the dynamic mask. All right. No, English. Have you played Star? Yeah, I played the Stanley Parable before. Oh, the computer is very visible. Adjust the slider until the computer is very visible. Alright, so I can barely see the computer right there. The current time right now it's 11:17. Oh wait, no. Wait, can I not change the AM? There you go. 11:17. No, not AM. What the fuck? There we go. 11:7. No, 18 now. 11:18 AM. All right. Oh god, it's here. 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 Let me change the settings. Let me go to video. It's on full screen mode. Borderless. Make it full screen. Resolution. Alright. Alright, let's change this. There you go. Alright. Should be good now. Leon from Pokemon? Alright, you get Leon from Pokemon. There you go. Keep resolution. Yes, sir. Anti-aliasing, quality profile height. Okay, there you go. Controls. What are the controls? WSD, A, interact, crouch, left control. Got it. General, field of view. Language shows the title size. What about big? What's large? Let me read them. Translation labels. In the old top of 4, show color label. I think we're Gucci. Oh my god, okay. We're starting. We're starting, boy! We're starting. It's finally happening. The Stanley Parable is finally happening. Oh my god. Okay. It's finally happening. I'm so excited. Oh, there's the loading. Okay, I'm covering the loading, but alright.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Yes, it's Stanley! Let's go!
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number
427.
Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job.
Yes, sir. Let's go. My boy Stanley. Yeah. Let's go, Stanley.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Alright. Alright, oh my god, the graphics still look the same. I mean, they are improved of course, but they are still the same. How do I jump again? Fuck, I forgot how to jump. Oh god, oh wait, ooh. Jump is a space. I guess I cannot jump in here. Where's in space? You can't jump? Get your first achievement! There's no jump in daylight!
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
It's a
Stanley
lie.
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
It's a lie. The jumping is a lie. There's no way. The jumping is a lie. Wait, if I
No
can...
matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Wait, hold up. Is there the thingy?
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in it. Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement?
Yes! Yes!
Hit the door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth?
Yeah!
No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
Yeah, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause.
Yeah.
Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly 50 clicks.
Alright. Come on.
No, I'm still not feeling it. I want this achievement to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley. I want to see commitment. A willingness to go all the way, no matter what the cost. Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
417, 20 clicks. Alright, let's go, boys. I did not want it to go for this, but here we are. I wanted to do the normal thingy, but I guess we're on the achievement path.
Oh, great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
Alright. Wait, where's door? Oh, there it is.
Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere. Now, door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
Alright, door 415. Where is that door? Oh, there he is.
Now, back to door number 437.
Oh my god, I love this game. I love the fourth wall breaking. 437.
Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine?
Where the fuck is the copy?
All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. This is speedrun. These are speedrun shreds.
Okay, now go climb on employee 419's desk.
419? Oh, I can climb.
Yes! This is great!
Yes!
You're
Oh, God.
putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right, let's keep it up.
Hell
Now
yeah.
give me a few clicks on door 416.
Where the fuck is door 416? Oh, there you go.
We've almost got it!
Yeah.
Now the copy machine, do that one again!
Oh, there's the copy machine. Where's the copy machine? Oh, I gotta go to the copy machine.
Finish it off, Stanley! 5 clicks on door 430!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yes! We did it!
Yeah!
Oh, wow. That felt amazing.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, you really earned it, Stanley. Nothing could hold you back. Yes, I'm very proud of how far we've come today.
Oh,
Just
fuck
think,
yeah.
only a few minutes ago, you believed an achievement was worth 5 little clicks. Really now? What were you thinking?
I don't know. I was thinking the best. But hell yeah, we got the achievement. I'm currently on the bottom of the screen. Like, I'm currently covering the bottom of the screen. But, like, the achievement was actually there. It's fucking good. Oh, there's an open door there. Wait, there was a secret ending about this. About the computer screens. Hold up, I just doing everything I remember from the OG game. Let me see if I can pull it off. Where's the next PC? Also, there was a way to climb through that. So maybe it was my PC? I cannot go back in, alright? There was another computer screen that I could turn off. Oh wait, that's the choice. That's the door choice. I don't know. I don't want to go there yet. I swear to God, there was another PC. There was another PC. I highly remember there being another PC. And oh, there it is. Maybe this door? No. Come on. No. 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 I see the PC, but I don't know. Do I have to continue? Do I have to go on? Because there's the goddamn PC on 425. Anyway, sorry, it's gonna go on. Maybe in the next run. Ah, it's just right there, dude. Alright.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Alright. Let's go to the door on the left. Let's do what he says. Oh hell yeah, dude. I totally forgot like about most of the endings though.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Ooh, what are these graphs? What is it? Do not alter without consulting whiteboard manager. Weekly targets animated, marketing Mondays. Huh. Marketing Mondays, Intel Deep. Alright. Office party? Oh hell yeah, I can't wait for the office party on Friday at 4 p.m. maybe? 4 p.m.? I'm gonna guess it's 4 p.m. Not cost efficient standard graphs. Get Chris out of the broom closet. Hire someone to synergize papers to synergize. Fire paper guy. Hire somebody to fire the paper guy who moved my desk. Play give the targets on topic of. Alright. Tomorrow, complete today's unfinished agenda. Items right in the nets that hinted reflect. Right, very. Doesn't seem like the company's doing too well, honestly. Seems like the company's fucking dying. Look at the graph. Everything is going down. Puppy dog salary. Hello, I want to see those salaries. Average employee pension plan all the way down. Standard employee pension back all the way down. Puppy dog salary all the way down. And primary manager salary. Damn, doesn't seem like the company's doing too well. Yeah, goddamn, sheesh. Y'all going horribly. Oh. How to solve a dispute with a coworker. Let it ball up inside you. Take it out passive-aggressively on other coworkers. Resent coworkers for not supporting you more. Yeah, that sounds about right. Using slides to assure employees that everything is okay. Make your slide has a slight blue graphic in the header and throw some bell label on that sets. Even show a calm, productive environment. Everyone is unique. You, most of all. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go with quality. Is there another slide? I want to feel safe. I want to feel happy. Number of slides on this slide. Charts, slides, charts and slides. Oh, hell yeah. I love this. Ooh. Rate at which charts on the same slide depict the same information. Huh? Rate of increase in graphs per slide. Oh, yeah, more graphs. Please, no more chats and me. Oh my god. The boss appreciation minute. Or your boss appreciation minute worksheet circle the top 20 things you love most about your boss. Huh. Solving interpersonal conflict. If you ever find yourself in conflict with another diligent employee like yourself, why did we hire you? Remember, it takes 2 people to start a fight, and now you're both of them. What are your dreams for the future? Nature, talk radio, mitosis, plant life, football, travel, comatose. Hello? Tips for not getting fired. Talk less. 2, unbelievable, amazing work all the time. It's every day. With no expectation of promotion, don't get fired. Oh, yeah, that seemed pretty good. Alright, love those slides. They're pretty healthy. Wait, it's the broom closet. Oh, hell yeah.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
Nuh-uh, it's staying here. Oh, hell yeah, dude. I remember the broom closet.
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow. Just an empty broom closet.
Oh, I'm having
no
fun
reason
here.
to still be here.
Nah, I'm having fun here. Like, look at that. I love that light. I love that. Whatever thing that is. This broom.
It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet.
Shut up! I'm having fun!
Doing
I'm having fun!
At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
There's many things I can interact. There's pretty good sounds here.
Are you Are you really still in the broom closet?
Yeah.
Standing around doing nothing? Why? Please offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
I'm just having fun. The broom closet is pretty comfy, if I do say so myself. It's a pretty nice broom
You do
closet.
realize there's no choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. It
Yeah.
didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever. I never would have thought to mention it.
I don't know, the broom closet just really seems like a nice place. Like, look at this water.
Maybe
Clean
this is
clean
somehow
water.
its own branching path. Maybe when you go talk about this with your friends, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favorite." I hope your friends find this concerning.
Oh hell yeah, I'm gonna do that. I know a lot of people haven't played this game, like the OG.
Stanley was fat and ugly and really stupid.
Oh my god, he
probably
really
only
went
got
there.
the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is. That or with drug money.
Drug
Also,
money?
Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Oh my god. Yo, the narrator is going off on me. He didn't have to go that rough. Jesus.
Well, I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead.
I'm kind
You
of
got
dead.
to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed on the keyboard.
Alright.
Well, in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose. Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby?
Yeah, the narrator's
person
roasting
at
my
this
ass.
computer is dead. They have fallen prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person
Typo
video
twice,
game
Satch.
mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming,
Oh, hell
so
yeah.
that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them. All right, when you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
Alright, okay, so I don't remember what to do from here because it's been a long time. It's been a long time. Let me wait a little bit to see if there's another dialogue, otherwise I have to step out of the broom closet. Because it was like stepping out and then going inside. Let me just interact with everything once more. Oh hell yeah, I love keyboard noises, they make me so happy. I love keyboards.
Ah, second player. It's good to have you on
Yeah,
board.
player number
I
2.
guarantee you can't do any worse than the person who came before you.
Huh? Alright, I'm coming back.
You too? Unbelievable.
Yeah, I'm staying
at the mercy
here.
of an entire species of invalids. Perhaps there's a monkey nearby you can hand the controls to.
No.
A fish? Fungus? Look, you can hammer out the details. I'm not particularly picky. I'll just be waiting for when you're ready to pick up the story again.
I don't think there's more dialogue than that, honestly. I think besides that there's no more dialogue. Because there's no actually broom closet ending. Maybe in the new maybe in this version of the game there is. I just have to find it. I just have to do some parkour hopefully. Maybe I can get on top of this shit. Nah. Nah, I guess that's all it. Alright, let's keep on.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Alright, let's go upstairs. Oh. Oh, these are done open. Keyboard asymmetry string. Yeah, look at it. Hear that. That's some good stuff. Oh. What's that? Executive bathroom? Oh, hell yeah! To be rich, is it a crime to commit crimes? Isn't it rich? What a life will be to have to pick just one. Oh, interesting. Can I get on the bathroom? what are the magazines? Extreme bathrooms. The time. Can I look at myself in the mirror? No. I guess it did not exist. Huh. I don't remember this bathroom being here before. Oh, actually got up. Did I got up? I got up. Yeah. Hello. How did I do that? You don't have a reflection? I don't. Can I get on top of, like, I got on top of this one by looking up. Can I get on top of this? No. Well, I guess the bathroom is pointless. Oh. Hello. What is this book? The Beige Pages. Interesting. Nice read. Nice book, nice book. What's that? I don't know. I cannot read. Business time. Alright. Can I open these doors? Yeah. Alright. Boss office.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him.
Oh, no.
And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845.
Oh, come on, man. I wanted
of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
2845, alright. I wanted to discover it myself, alright.
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
I know it's 2845. Just give me a second. I'm trying to see if there's something I can interact here with. I want to see everything. Certificate proposition. Alright.
2845.
Yo, chill. I know it's 2845. Let me explore. God damn. Oh, I know.
Forgot, but it turns out that the panel's emergency override
What?
kicked in.
No,
and
wait.
the door just opened all by itself.
Uh-huh.
And Stanley got the hell along with the story. Well, whoop-de-doo.
Okay, just because I took too long, god damn it. I wanted to explore, I want to see what this goddamn thing is. I just want 100% the game. 100% completion. Alright, what's here? Oh, there's an elevator. It's quite the elevator. Alright, let's go down. Yeah, baby! We're going down.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
Alright.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Wait, there's also the escape. Escape? Whoa! Let's go escape!
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Oh. Do I want to die, though? Maybe just a little bit ahead?
The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
I don't know. We meet Callie, though. True. We meet Callie. If I die, I meet Callie.
At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
Oh, hell yeah, damn it. Let me see the Mori Callie IP cheeks. So true. Damn. That does look like that. Whee! Oh god. Oh fuck. Ah! Oh no. Oh no. I cannot move. Okay.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is.
Oh god.
Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
Oh my god. Right, boys. This is it. Oh. Hey, yo.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator,
Hey,
as
yo.
Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant,
I don't remember
Stanley
this.
was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
Do not remember this. What? Oh, I don't remember this. I shall not be here. This is big spoilers. That is big spoilers. I shall not be here.
Co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
No. That is big spoilers. I shall not be there. Not yet. I'll leave that ending for another time. Oh. Waiting input. Alright. Turn that up.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his
Okay, yeah. I'm sorry, but that's huge spoilers. That's huge spoilers. That's like one of the last things you should be trying when playing the Stanley Parable. Alright. I'm gonna go through the same path though.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Alright. Wait, can I open any of these actually? No.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Alright. Going to boss office. I cannot close that door. Never mind, closed.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some calming New
Wait, I
Age
forgot
music.
about that! God fucking damn it. I forgot you cannot speedrun this game because of the anti-speedrun tactics. Now I have to click
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
Alright, thank you. Thank you for the soothing music. God damn. Alright. Going down, baby. Again, to the mental control facility. Nah, oh, my model went weird.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Alright, what's this, boys? Hello? It's a light bulb.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
Oh, damn. Oh,
what
shit.
horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Ooh. Can I turn it off? No, I can't. Ooh, no. That's a lot of televisions. It's a lot of them. Ooh, camera.
Now the monitors jumped to life. Their true nature revealed.
Oh, shit!
Each bore the number of an employee in the building.
It's the
Stanley's
metaverse,
coworkers,
boys!
the lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Oh, there I am, 427. That's my number, boys. That's the winning number. Yeah, baby. 427, Stanley, the big man, the big boy. Where's there? Was there? I saw there. There's a camera there with no employee number, and it changes. That's so weird. And there's stats there for 028. Oh, there's one employee fired. Well, rest in peace, 104. Fuck you. Oh, there's another employee fired. Rest in peace, 601. And there's an error here for this camera. For 528. Alright, since that's like... There's a lot of employees, but not many have been fired. So, the employee rate has been pretty good.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Perhaps. Alright.
No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it.
Yeah,
His
I'm my own
life
man.
in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible?
No.
Had he truly
I'm a
spent his
free
entire
man in a
life
free country.
utterly blind to the world?
I'm a free man in a free country. Nothing's gonna stop me.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Yo. The mind control is offline though. Can press so many buttons. Ooh, what's that? What's this button? 5. It's all online. There's so many buttons. Okay, there's a 3. Oh, what if I put them in order? Hold up. 1, 2. There's the 3, but where is the 4? Where's the 4? Hold up. I don't want to press the number 1 yet. Is that number 4? No, that's 3. Huh. Yeah, I found 1. But I cannot find number 4. Should be a bright... Oh, there he is, number 4. It's all the way up there. Ah. Can I go up there? Yes, I can. Oh, can I? I don't think... Do you have like... Okay, let's press 1. 1. 2. Number 3 should be here. 3. Oh, alright. Okay, what if I press start here? Oh, okay, I cannot interact with it. Okay, never mind. I don't know what are all these buttons for. If I cannot interact with a single one of them. It's really dark here. It should change the resolution. No way to get on this. No way to get to button number 4. Or maybe that's number 6. Maybe there's a 6 button. I cannot tell the thingy. Alright, 1, 2, 3. I don't know why this one makes a different sound. Oh, wait. Maybe they're not in order. 3. 1. Okay. Let's see. Maybe it's a code. 3. 1. What about 5 after that? Five. Okay. They make a different sound. Then 2. No. What? Okay, I guess the sound effect is random. Well, that's a shame. I really thought I was onto something. I'm so sad. Okay, maybe I can turn on the power now. Oh, there's the system power.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
I don't know, bro. I don't know. I kind of want to push some buttons, not gonna lie. I kind of want to try pushing buttons. Even if I walk off, like, no choice. Maybe I do have to make a choice. I'm gonna turn it off. I'm going to turn on, sorry. I'm going to turn it on. Just because I want to press some buttons. And because I do not remember what happens when you turn it on.
Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the control.
Oh, hell yeah, I did.
After they kept you enslaved all these
hell
years,
yeah, I did.
You tried to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that
Yes,
what
sir.
you wanted? Control?
I want control.
Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave.
Oh,
if
God.
you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that.
Wait, it's
I'm
what?
afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency
detonation system. Hello?
In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification,
Oh, no.
nuclear detonators are set to explode.
Wait, no.
eliminating the entire
No.
complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say...
How do I stop it?
2 minutes.
How do I stop?
Now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely
Where's
know
the purple
where to
button?
start.
Where's the purple button?
What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are?
Where's the purple button?
A moment of solace before you're
Oh my god,
obliterated.
oh my god.
All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly
there
what
it is.
happened to them. I erased them.
No, wait.
I turned off the machine. I set you free.
Correct?
Of course, that was
What?
merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever,
What the
pushing
fuck?
buttons endlessly and then dying.
3
again.
attempts?
Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich.
Wait, what?
Go.
Oh!
But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much.
I know what you mean.
You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock.
What the fuck?
These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time
Oh my
doesn't
god.
grow on trees. Oh dear me, what's the matter,
What
Stanley?
the fuck do I do?
Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be
Yeah,
doing?
I have no idea.
Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones, or maybe this big red button, or this door.
Oh my God.
Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley?
5? What does 5 mean?
Beaten? 1 solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is? Stanley, you're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death.
Come on, man.
You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment.
Come on, man. You can do this to me.
To see you made humble.
What does it mean?
It's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first.
Good fire play, no!
Can't. Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle.
What?
30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here. Just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail?
Oh my God! Oh my God!
Go peacefully. Another choice.
I just wanted to press buttons.
It's all the same to me. All apart.
Wanted to press buttons.
Believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable. Moment of happily ever up.
Well, that was not very poggers.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Hey, this
Perhaps he had
narrator.
simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Is this heaven? Now we're back. It's alright. Okay, maybe next time I won't turn on the machine. But there has to be a way. There has to be a way on how to prevent that from happening. Holy shit. Alright, close the doors. Don't follow me.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Alright. For the boss office, maybe just let him talk this time.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Still can't open that. Alright, I'll close.
Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad. Stanley pushes some buttons.
Oh, alright,
hey,
thank you.
Look, it's a new passageway. Kill surprise.
Thank you. Oh, that's so nice. Thank you. I don't have to go for the goddamn password again. Thank you, narrator. We appreciate it. How kind of it. Oh. I always need the narrator kind of like me a little bit. Wait, hold up. Give me a second, boys. Let me check something. I got a notification for. I always need the narrator had a thing for me. All right. Continue. We can go on now. Ow! Goddamn!
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control
Oh,
Facility.
hell yeah. I do love myself some mind controllers. Right.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
I do have the strength to find out. Strength on these nuts. Yes, sir.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building. Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to
Hey,
images
my
on
boy
a
Jeff,
screen.
I see you.
And Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
I want to fucking see my body, Jeff, here.
This mind control facility,
Oh, my
it
boy
was too
Jeff.
horrible.
Oh, yo,
to
that's a
believe.
nice
It couldn't
office.
be
Why can't I
true.
not get an office
Had
like that?
Stanley really been under
Sheesh.
someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
See some weird office there.
No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't
Where's
accept
the monitors up
his
there, though?
own
Change,
life
change,
in
change,
someone
change,
else's
change.
control.
No, I wanted to see a
Never.
number.
It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Perhaps I did spend my life blind to the world.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded.
I saw
from
one
his
day I'm
brain.
gonna do this
And as the
goddamn
cold
huge
reality of his
puzzle. I have
past
no
began
idea
to
how it
sink in,
works.
Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life.
Alright,
For
boys.
he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Niño, voy a limpiar. Entonces, después del almuerzo, ¿ya?
Alright. Sorry, I'm back. I'm back. Alright, let's turn this off. Alrighty. No more mind control. But what is there to be?
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over?
Is it over?
Yes.
Oh, yes, sir.
He had won.
Oh, hell
He
yeah.
had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command.
Oh, so true.
Freedom was mere moments away.
Oh, so true.
And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone?
Yeah.
How had he been freed from the machine's grasp?
Where did he go?
What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness.
True.
Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do.
I am a free man now.
Whatever
I am a
life
free
he
man
lives,
now.
It will be his.
It's my life.
And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing.
Maybe the Stanley parable
Stanley
was the
stepped
friends
through
we
the
made
open
along the way. Oh, hell yeah. I'm
Stanley
a free
felt
man.
the cool breeze upon his skin.
I'm a free
The
man.
feeling of liberation. The immense possibility of the new path before him.
Oh, hell
This
yeah.
was exactly the way, right now,
Oh, sorry. I kind of clicked off of that.
that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Yes! He finally touched grass! Yeah, Swan, he finally touched grass. The good ending. The good ending. Beat. Oh, I got an achievement. Beat the game. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Right. Let's go. Now let's disobey this man.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Alright. Do I have to another input? Where's the other input? There has to be another input machine.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Wait, did I miss one computer? Oh no, I'm so sad.
Stanley clicked on literally every single door in the office.
Yeah.
Because he doesn't pick up well on cues from his environment.
I know. I just like touching things. Is it not permitted to touch the office? That guy is playing solitary. God damn. He ain't working. New content? Oh, hell yeah.
New content? What does that mean, new content?
I don't know. Wait, new content for the Super Extra Deluxe? 416? Oh, hell yeah, we're getting the new content, boys! Yo, Stanley shooting game, Stanley Valorant, Stanley Apex Legends.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, hell yeah.
As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers.
Yeah, I know that.
After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers.
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah.
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over.
Woo! More content. No DLC.
Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, hell yeah.
Well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
I'm excited too.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet.
No.
But I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
It's gonna be amazing, dude. Trust me.
Is it broken?
Huh?
What's going on here?
Huh?
Should we be moving somewhere or... here we go.
Okay,
All
here we
right,
go.
finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
Oh, hell yeah. I wanna see what they got for me.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious.
No,
It's as if oh, okay. Let's see the content.
Don't worry
Give me the
about it.
content, Stanley.
Don't worry about it. It just happens like that. Game. Oh.
All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
Jump circle? Oh shit! I can jump! Oh my god! Oh! You can. Oh god! Oh hell yeah! Oh! Yes! Oh wait! Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god! Oh my god! This is the best thing ever! Yeah! Oh. Oh, fuck yeah. No jumps. That was it. No jumps? I cannot jump anymore. I'm so sad. No.
Is that it?
Yeah, that's it.
Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
Oh, there's another elevator.
Goodness. Another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive.
Now what do you
just
mean? Jumping
elevators
was
and
the best thing.
Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could count to 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh wait, there's more.
Yeah, there's more. Goddamn, narrator, you
I knew there had to
have
be
a little bit of
something else.
patience.
Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
What's this? This looks like something from Saw. Thank you for enjoying new content. Oh, hell yeah. I had a
That's
lot of
it?
fun.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an
jumping
easy
made it
dollar.
worse.
And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter.
Oh my
and
God!
hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have
Average
lived up to
Twitter
such
user.
expectations. If
Average
you're still
Twitter
with me,
user.
why don't we just reset the
No,
game?
no.
And we'll
No.
try to get back to what the
No, no, no,
Stanley
no.
Parable is really about.
No.
No frills.
No.
No gimmicks.
I'm happy
Just
with this.
you and me having a great time
No.
together like always.
I'm happy with this. Please.
What do you say,
Please.
friend?
No. I want to embrace the new content. Oh, what the fuck? Hello? The fuck? That's the place where I'm supposed to be, not this. What the fuck is this? This is not my office. I mean, that's my office, but this is not the work.
Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
Oh god. I'm about to bend. Isn't that a little sus? Wait, hold on. Fuck. But there's choices.
Oh.
No,
You don't want to see the cool surprise I made for you? Well, fine. Oh, never mind. You're not a dog.
Sorry. I'll go for your little surprise. Oh, alright. Coffee nut. Oh, I fell down. Alright. Well, what's the surprise? I'm in the bench now.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it
Yeah.
got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it.
What the fuck?
Just our little secret. Take a look.
Hey, yo? What do you do, narrator? There's a coffee machine here, even. This is the best thing ever. Is that a safe? No, that's a pillar. It's a lot of chairs. Oh, what the?
I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
Alright. Oh, this looks great. Damn. Alright, homie. Alright. The memory zone. Aww. Memories with memory? Don't forget the Stanley Parable?
You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release?
Yeah, this brings me
Remember
back to the
in
good
October of
times.
2013, when the game originally launched?
Yeah.
Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something.
Truly.
Oh, the waste.
2013, when this Parable was released. Yeah. The Stanley Parable. Yo, that's the mind control facility. That's the choice. That's the meeting room, and that's my office. 2014 independent game. Oh yeah, I forgot this game actually won an award. The British Academy of Film and Television Arts. Stanley Parable. That's not a time. Our first kiss, my first car, the release of the Stanley Parable in 2013. That's the script. Oh, look at these memories. That's a dog, and that's the Freedom Place, and that's my office, and that's the starting office, and that's the 2013. Oh, this is great. The original remake. Oh, there was a remake. And I was buy on Steam or download the demo for free. Linguistic and defined. Oh, no, never mind. That's another thing. Good times. Good times. I'm glad they don't give you spoilers. They don't give you spoilers about the other endings. They just show the main ending. What's this? Smile because it happened. A trip down the memory lane. Oh, $1. What's this? The Stanley Parable demonstration. Oh, I don't think I played this one. Go outside, don't play for 5 years? It is impossible to get this achievement, huh? Oh wait, I remember BB. BB was the one. BB was the one that got this goddamn achievement. Wait. Hold on, let me pull it up. Let me see if I can find it. BB was the goddamn that got this this achievement. Can I get her? Can I get a Twitter post? What's that, Mr. Crab? I guess. She got it. She got it. Okay, hold up. You have to see this. There you go. Hey, fellow. Okay, you're gonna see because I chat. Let me read to you. Hello, fellow achievement holders. What's the rarest achievement you have? My rarest is go outside. Like the hardest, go outside from Stanley Parallel. Live waiting 5 years to get it. Imagine, baby didn't play the goddamn game for 5 years just to get the go outside achievement. 5 years, dude. Just to get it 100%, and it's like 10.5% people. Holy shit. Shout out to Bibi, by the way. Hold on, let me send, like, this is her. Bibi Vividly ASMR on Twitter. Fucking good shit. She's a great friend of mine. Also, I'm glad I'm covering DMs. No one's seeing what I'm saying. There you go. Oh, that's dedication right there. I know, right? I love BB so much. Alright, what is this here? Nominee. Oh, hell yeah. Game innovation. Debut game. Story. Well, it is pretty good story. Los Angeles Curtine. Stanley Parable. Deals tough choices. And there's... Oh, that's a spoiler right there. Oh, can I sit here? No! I want to sit here! I wanna sit here! Let me sit here! Oh. What the fuck? Hello, Strange Bomber, how you doing? There's a piano there.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism, 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com.
Oh,
James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created."
Oh, hell
Did you
yeah.
hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the
Doing good, just
original
woke up and
Stanley
glad you're
Parable
doing good,
was.
homie.
It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim, it was Persona 3, it was all of them. And now, it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
But that's the review actually say. The illusion of choice and the psychology of the gamer is to tell you much. Comparisons to are going to be woefully inadequate. Perhaps closest cousin will be Dear Esther, but where Dear Esther wasted the form entire entertainment, Stanley Parable uses and subverts it. So many games aspire to be more than games, end up less than any form of art. Stanley Parable strikes and then succeeds to be every game ever created. Even so, holding the game to the standards of any other title is simply not going to be correct. So how do you review what has become Stanley Parable HD, the full scale remaining of the most intriguing modes available online? How do you discuss and analyze and recommend? It's quite simple. You don't. Interesting. 10 out of 10, and this strike is a good reviewer. Flawless picture. What do you have here? Big Sushi, Best of Pats, Design Museum, Design of the Year, IGF 2013, Honorable Mention. That's the same, right? Now, oh no, Fantastic Arcade. Well, no, was it the same? No, it's not the same. Interesting. What's here? More pictures. the menu, the choice. Person of the year. Oh shit, that's me! Oh hell yeah, I'm the person of the year. And this is the coding of the game. A lot of fruits. It's like Bandersnatch. Oh. Memory zone maintenance. Alright, I guess I don't want to go to the memory zone maintenance. Can I actually? Nah, can't go into maintenance. Wait. Maybe I did open it. No, I hear a door opening and closing. Was it this door? No. Alright, what's here? More. Oh, that's the Stanley Parable, the thingy, how it's called, the collector's edition. Your number is 29. Alright. Oh, that's it. Oh, I remember these two doors. I remember that. But I cannot talk about it. Not yet. I want to see all the endings with y'all. Literally anything.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com.
Oh, GameSpot.
The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone.
True.
To spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
True. The game is super. I don't know. I mean, I'm pretty happy with them adding new endings, new content. Not gonna lie. Oh, I can go through there. The Sirius Room, 2013. I don't remember that. Where do I go from here?
These were simpler times, Stanley.
Maintenance.
But I wouldn't give to go back to have it all over again.
Let's go to maintenance room.
Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here?
I don't know. Let's find out. Oh, cold drinks. Hell yeah. $1.25? That's bullshit.
Oh no. Oh God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years.
Oh my God.
I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here.
All the
Surely
Steam
these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Yeah, I recall all the Steam reviews being so fucking good. Because this game was pretty well acclaimed. You see? Positive. Oh, that's not a positive review, actually.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny.
Oh no!
With his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny!
Oh no!
I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
Uh-huh. Oh, dang. Oh my God. That's a lot of new content. There's so many Steam reviews. Oh, there's even more. Oh, there are bad ones. They're not even good ones. Oh, why are they showing me all the bad ones? I Stanley Parable had pretty good reviews. Oh, there's a good one. Mwah. What do you have here?
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy?
Oh,
Stanley,
wow.
I'm not preachy, am
No,
I?
you're not preachy.
You can
No,
tell
no,
me
no,
if I'm
no.
preachy. Honestly, you can.
No, you're not preachy. You're fine.
This is actually quite shocking for me. I always, well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with.
Uh-huh.
You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did. But maybe it wasn't. Oh dear. What an awful memory to have to hold on to.
Well, I guess...
These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure. Like I let these people down.
No!
Perhaps
feel
the
bad.
Stanley parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
No, don't feel bad. Stanley Parable was a pretty good game. I had a lot of fun and a lot of people. You don't have to be distraught by a lot of by some bad reviews. There's are just a vocal minority. No, there's another one there. What does this one say?
What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button.
But a skip button? No, that doesn't make sense.
A skip button?
Oh, there it goes.
Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley.
Oh my God! What
That's
is
my
that?
motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
All right, give me that skip button. Oh! There's actually a skip button.
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people. And if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this. The story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once, so, now you see, blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet, no, until 245. Got the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years. Until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime.
Before lunchtime?
Can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago?
He's talking
Which is
nonsense
why I
now.
say, the story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time.
Oh wait, it loops.
At which time, everything all at
So it
once.
loops?
So, now you see, blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't
Oh, yeah,
be just
it loops,
yet.
goddamn.
No,
It
until
loops.
245. Got the logic of elimination working backwards. The deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture.
All right.
You're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games.
How many times we
Of
look?
course,
Oh yeah,
I
true.
happen to believe
forgot.
it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations. Not that, of course, you need a description of it, but if I had to describe it, I'd say it was perhaps less of a rumination and more of a treatise. Or maybe a manifesto.
Manifesto?
Look, I'll outline it for you very briefly, and you can tell me what you think.
Okay.
Alright. So my theory is that any choice you've ever made is simply a series of choices made by the person who you are, or were, or will be at the time of having made said choice. That is to say, if by articulating a choice you've already... Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you?
Yeah,
But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over. I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will say about this, and whether they'll edit the rating of their Steam review,
Hopefully.
or at least change some of the wording, perhaps. To be honest, I don't even know if one can change their review in the first place.
I don't think you can change your review.
I
I
should
think you can
become
just
better
eliminate it
educated
right
on
now.
exactly how Steam works. Perhaps that would have been the smart thing to check on before I went about this whole exercise of making the skip button. Although I have to imagine that after seeing this exciting new technology...
Oh my god. My man keeps
Okay,
traveling.
welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer.
Oh, yeah?
That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes?
Damn.
It's not unendurable by any means, but well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know, it's shocking, isn't it? But at any rate, I do suggest that we not press the button again.
I don't know, man.
I think the skip
There's no
button
escape
has
from
been
this room.
aptly demonstrated, and we can say goodbye to it and just... Wait. How do we get out
Yeah,
of
how
here?
do we get out of here?
Where did the door go?
I don't know.
Wasn't there a door that led into
Yeah,
this
there was a door.
I do feel quite certain that there was one here before.
Maybe we can
How
take the
else
stairs.
would we have gotten into the room in the first place? I don't think one can enter a room without a door of some sort, or a window or something like that. Do you see a window anywhere? A porthole? A sufficiently large crack in the wall? I'll take any of these. All I want is for us to move on and to please step away from the skip button, to go anywhere other than the skip button. There was a door here before, wasn't there? I swear there was. Where did it go? Can you maybe just ram your way through the wall?
Ram my way through a wall.
Is there any possibility that you could, say, slam your body into the wall
Oh my
until
God.
enough damage is done for you to be able to leave?
I don't
Please, I'll take any option.
I don't think there's an option.
I'm asking you to work with me here. We need a door. We need a door of some kind. I can work with any kind of door as long as it can open.
Oh
and
my
lead
God,
from
dude,
one
I'm
room to
trying
another.
to look for a
I'm
door.
going to step away for just a
I'm
minute.
trying to look for
and
the
I'm
goddamn
going to
door.
try to find us a door. I don't know how exactly to remove a door and place it in a different wall, but I will find a way, I promise. You just need to not do anything. Don't
Oh my
press
God.
the
I'm
skip
going to
button.
press
Please,
it. I'm go-
please do
Okay,
not
okay,
press
okay.
the skip
Okay,
button.
okay,
Just
okay.
wait here.
I'll wait. I'll wait
here
a
for
little
me,
bit. I'll wait a little
and
bit.
don't press the skip button. Got it? Yes. Good. I'll be right back.
Alright. Okay, it's only me, and the skip button. But I want to press it so bad. I don't want to stay here waiting for the narrator.
Stanley, please don't push the button
12
again. It's been
hours.
12 hours.
12 hours.
You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer. And my God, there's no way out of the room.
Do you get a door?
Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely gone. I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked every one of those walls 1,000 times.
Oh my God.
And there's no door, Stanley. There's no door. There's just you and the button.
Maybe it
and if
means
you
I have
keep
to press
pressing
it more.
I have no idea what will happen. I have no idea how long I'll be made to sit here. And more than anything else, I don't know how to stop you from pressing the button again. I can't control anything in this room, Stanley. I can't touch
Yeah,
it. And I
12
have
hours
to
and didn't
believe-
get a single
I
door.
have to know that sooner or later, no matter how much I plead with you, you're going to press the button again. Why would you?
I don't know.
I've been thinking... Oh, Stanley, you're back.
Oh, what happened?
You're back.
What the?
Oh, my goodness. I have
What-
someone to
what
talk to
happened?
again. Stanley, I think it's been a week.
A week?
Or 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
I've been sitting here all that time, just sitting here, not a single person to speak with. And you'd think that that's just how it's always been, right? Me talking and you saying nothing.
Yeah.
Would you think that it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing? Me just talking? But it isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same at all. It isn't even close. Because I know you can't hear me once you push that button. That's what I'm realizing now, Stanley. I'm realizing that I needed to know that someone was listening. I needed there to be a vessel through which my words were moving. It was the vessel I needed, Stanley. Not the outcomes, not the story.
I don't know
None
what
of
he's
that
talking
matters
about
anymore.
now.
I'll give it all up. I'll give up every branching path. I'll burn my story to the ground. One single thing I need, and God, I can see now that I need it more than anything, is to know that someone else is taking it in. These words that I'm saying, I need to know you can hear me.
Yeah.
Because maybe, Stanley, maybe, if you can hear me, then maybe it means I'm...
Oh, damn, we're getting philosophical
maybe
here.
I'm not just a fiction. Was I scared of that all along? Perhaps. Yes. Perhaps I've been scared this whole time, that if I stop speaking, I'll slip backwards into the silence and be consumed by it. I can't be taken by it, Stanley. I can't lose myself in the stretch of emptiness between you and me. When you press that button, you're still right there, but I know you're so tremendously far away.
It's tremendous
And in
far
those
away.
moments, the emptiness folds itself outward in between the two of us, and I am suspended in its unyielding quietness. I can feel the edges of my reality.
Oh my god, okay. Oh, I wanna press it so bad, but I will feel
I am
bad.
becoming less and less real.
Oh, damn.
Yet to speak to you now, I am alive. I am truly and completely here. I am a being. I am someone.
Yeah,
I am
you are.
something. I am being listened to. I am being recognized.
Yeah,
the
go out,
emptiness
King.
between us has collapsed, and I feel right now like I am not a work of fiction.
Oh,
I
hell
feel
yeah.
as though I occupy space in this world again, and I have cast a shadow onto
Look,
the
I don't
world.
want to press it
You see
because
what
I
I'm
will
saying,
feel
don't
bad
you?
after he's
You
feeling
can
this
see
way.
what this means to me. I'm so clear about it now, Stanley. I feel as certain about this as I've ever felt about anything at all. I feel renewed. I feel restored.
Oh my God.
And already I can sense the looming silence as you will press the button for the next time. What a terrible dread it strokes in my heart to think.
I'm so
to think
sorry,
of
but
returning
I
to
just
such
cannot
coldness.
handle. I
Let
want
us
to
sit
play
in
the
silence
game.
together here for just a moment. Let us anticipate it. Let us welcome it. Let us not run from it.
All right, silence. You just have the silence and the clock ticking. But I think that's my cue. Oh, it's completely dark.
Oh, hello.
Oh.
It's you.
Hi.
You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time. I stopped
Yeah?
keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year?
And
Let me
a
describe it
year?
for you.
A year?
To begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities. I felt nothing at all but regret for the longest time, Stanley. Days, months. I
mean,
lost it all
it
in
was
a blur of the
it was
deepest
his
longing
fault
to
creating
undo
the
the
skip
past.
button for me to
And
press.
when that feeling had begun to subside, what took its place is what I can only describe as the collapse of every moment I have ever experienced my entire life. All of them collapsed down into a single instant. In that instant, I could see myself clearly, calmly, with a collected heart. It was an impossibly rich wellspring of both delight and disgust simultaneously.
Uh-huh.
I was consumed by it. I could do nothing
Well,
but wallow in
I
it
don't
for
care,
what
I don't
felt
care.
like an
How many years has it been? How many years? Please, I just wanna be free. Is he no longer here? Is he gone? Hello? Are you dead? I think I killed the narrator. 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 Hi. Well, if it was 1 week last time, and then 1 year, how much time has it been now? The clock doesn't even move. The clock lost all his batteries. I'm just going to skip one more, I guess. Wait, can I interact with a tree? No. Oh, what is that? Oh, what is that? What is? Oh, the clock fell down. What the? What? Is that a fire alarm? It's like a fire alarm, right? Huh? I don't think I can do it. Let's just skip again?
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be
what?
funny.
Who
It
is
was
he
meant to have a
talking?
point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs-down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the lack of accountability. It's the unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising heart the words that they are speaking into the world. as though there were no consequences for a lack of cohesion in one's assessment of others. But of course, absolutely anyone can leave a review. So here's what we get. We get these demands that seek everything and are accountable
Oh
to
my God.
nothing. We get a world where someone will say, oh, there should be a skip button. You should be able
Roast
to
the
freeze
narrator?
Stanley
Yeah,
in
roast
pace
him. Get
while
them,
the
get
narrator
them,
sits
get
there
them, get the
forever and
rats.
ever. We want all of this in the new Stanley Parable. We demand it. And then, because it was said, because it was spoken, now it simply has to happen. The most immediate desires, every single thing demanded by every person at every moment in time. If someone wants it, then it's a crime not to bring it into being.
True. And now I use it. Oh, there's the fire alarm again. You're back. There's these weird noises that keep happening, and I'm scared of them. Oh, that was a new noise. What? It's a new noise. Oh, there's water leaking here. I want to know how many years has it been.
The end is never the end, is never the end, is
Oh,
never
God.
the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the
What the
end, is
fuck?
never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end,
Oh my
is
God.
never the end, is 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 never
Okay,
the
this is
end,
disturbing
is never
now.
the end, is never the end, is never the.
You Gucci? I think this place is going to. Oh no. Oh no. This place may flood. Oh. Escape! 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 No? There's like a way to get out of there now. Oh. Oh. Hi. Narrator. I'm here. I can get out now. Hello? Anyone out there? Oh, okay. Plant life has begun to grow. I don't know what are those cacao seeds? I'm in a post-apocalyptic world. Hello, Potato. How you doing? Welcome. Oh, I'm back. And now there's not. Oh, I don't like this place. This is scary. What the fuck is happening? Am I at the end of the world? There's nothing left for me. This is like the Mr. Incredible Uncanny meme. Oh! Oh shit! I don't think I can press it again. It's broken. It's broken now. The evil has been defeated. I am free now! Damn, hello, can I get up here? No, yeah. Oh god. Oh, what have I done? Oh. That's unfortunate. There is nothing left. I am at the end of the world and shit. Desert, yeah, I don't know how many years has it been after pressing the skip button so many times. Let's go there. Oh. And that's it. That's the end. That's the end. That's that ending. Oh, what the fuck?
Someone was following Stanley. He was sure of it.
What?
If he checked over his shoulder now, he would surely catch them. It was only a matter of time.
Someone's following me? Excuse me? Following me? What? There's so many papers on the floor. Okay, this is scary. Not only at the end, but alone? Yeah, always alone. Oh, trying to see who the fuck is following my ass. Wait, did the computer behind did something? Nope. Oh, new content. All right. Wait, before going to the new content door, hold on, let me get my food. Be right back. Be right back. Be right back. Let me get my food. Let me get my food. Getting my food. Right, I'm back. Back. I got my soup. Oh, that's, oof.
Oh, good. You noticed my sign.
Yeah.
Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
You knew. Alright, what you got? Oh, this time the thing is not that long. Wait, no, never mind. Oh, I don't know where I'm going. Oh, there's the elevator. New content.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be.
Yeah.
The original Stanley parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy.
True.
So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further.
Oh shit! So, oh, I forgot to take off. The be right back.
Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2.
Oh my god, no way! The Stanley Parable 2?! No way!
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions.
Oh my god.
This is what fans have truly been
Yeah!
asking for.
Yeah, baby, this is what I want! Stanley Parable 2, the end is never the end. Again? 427. It was all meant to be, baby. It was all meant to be. The 2 was always there. The 2 was always there. Investor Showcase? No way.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think?
True.
Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic
Taste the
statement
sequel.
right there.
Oh, that's
it's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
Yo, the Stanley Parable, la parábola de Stanley, 2, 2, 3 dudes, 2, 3, 2, 2. Can I open this door? No. Oh, there's the notes. Oh, nice office. I like this. Nice office. Pretty rebrand. Oh. Hello, investors. Is no one investing? Alright. Investing. There. 2 doors? No, wait. The 2 doors are back, baby. That's what I've been talking about. That's what the fans have been asking for. New content is out. Part 2 is in. Old plus busted new hotness. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Boring sections of the chart. Cool section of the chart. This is banger. Oh, hell yeah. We're going Gucci. More the Stanley Parable. Better the Stanley Parable. Win-win. Sequential mindshare. The color red. Leverage holistic value. Interesting. Pure marketing. Two sides of the brain. They thought of everything. Look at all the logos. Spelling. Oh, that. Okay. Out of joke. That second one. That's such a good joke. That's such a good logo. Not gonna lie. The 2 doors. That is such a good logo. Out of joke. That is actually such a good logo. I mean, I really love this one because of the huge 2. But this one with the 2 doors, it's fucking good. I don't know about the third one. The third one does not catch my attention. The fourth one, not here. Maybe the 5th. I will go for the 5th. For the 5th. Thanks for attending my meeting. Stanley Parable 2, baby. Oh, more of those.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
Yeah. Alright. 2 E, 2 eyes, 2 ears, 2 nostrils, 2 arms, 2 legs, 2 feet. Hell yeah. 2. 2. Oh, the prequel to the Steam Circle. 2 is the sequel to it. Interesting. I love how much effort they put into this. This way to the show floor, valued investors. New features, new content. There's a whole bus here. Yo, let me take a photo. Look, with all the tools there. Fuck yeah, dude. Alright. Expo Hall number 2. No way! Holy shit!
Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
Is there jumping here? Please tell me there is jumping. They went all out. My name in the game? How? How can I do that? I want to try that. I want the narrator to say Netza. The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Oh my god. Please no screenshots. A whole office. Red is the new orange. What happens if I take a screenshot? 9-9. The new updated ray trace, more of the same in a good way, sequel to the sequel. New features, new content, new ideas. Am I supposed to be watching this? It actually looks like they are really going to make a second game, actually. Oh my god. The baby's all grown. No way, the baby minigame! The baby minigame, he's going to bankrupt now! Hold up, I want this man to say my name.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want?
Yeah.
And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people.
True, true.
So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
Alright. The sprite, too small, too big. I like the big one though. Really makes you see. The button says the name of the player. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit, it's happening, boys.
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now,
oh
god
damn it!
But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role-play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind,
I don't want to be
whoever
Jim.
you are, and simply become a person named Jim.
Oh man.
I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim, sleeping and waking as Jim, falling in
My
love
name is
and
not
being
actually
heartbroken
Jim.
as Jim, seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim, and as Jim, watching your dreams crumble into dust. Do you feel it deeply? Are you really, truly
All right,
Jim
I'm feeling
right
it.
now?
I'm Jim.
If
I'm
so,
Jim.
then please step forward and
All right.
press the button.
That's it, is Jim. Yes. Hello, Kesso. I'm Jim. Alright. I'm ready to be Jim, boys. Jim G.
Jim.
Oh, I feel it. I feel it.
Yes, you see, what a thrill! What
I
a rush.
feel it.
That was you.
I feel
the
it.
button described you. Do it again. Do it again.
Okay, okay. Wait, what is my name? What is my name? What is my name? Oh, what is my name?
Jim.
Oh, yes, sir.
It's even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money. Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this
I
personal
don't know.
validation.
I don't know. I don't know if I can do it. I don't know if I want to hit it one more time. One more time. Give it.
Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much Jim. I'm putting the Jim button away.
No.
Otherwise, soon you'll start to lose all sense of
No.
who you actually are.
No! Okay, I got to hear it one last time. I'm happy with that. I got to be Jim. I got to be Jim, dude. Why am I so happy about it? Hold up. Why am I so happy about being Jim? Oh, that was great. Imagine that there's a person actually named Jim.
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2.
Yeah.
That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
What's back here? Epilogue? Oh, I don't want to go to the epilogue yet. Hold up. Damn, being Jin made me so happy. Merch? Hold up. We're getting real now. There's merch now. Wait, where did I came from? I forgot. Oh my god, where did I came from? Oh, I came from there. Okay. Merch, wait, there's a cue. There's a code. Wait, guys. I want you to try something for me. Can you try scanning the code? And maybe we can all get a Stanley Parable 2 merch? Hold up. Oh, it actually works! It actually works! Oh my god! It actually works! Wait, hold up! Oh my god, wait. I need to copy this link. It actually works. Let's see, that here, that there, Stanley Parable 2. Oh my god, it's happening. Let's see. Discord, Stanley Parable 2, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go incognito mode. Alright. Oh, that's my Steam, sorry. Wait, can I not show the Stanley Parable when it's on that? Fuck, that's so sad. Alright, what about now? Can I show the Stanley Parable? I don't think we can. Oh, there we go. Hell yeah, dude. Alright, what is it here? Now in Expo Hall number 2. Okay, that's the same link. Taste the sequel. That's the same link. Learn more. That's the same link. Oh, never mind. That's actually the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. All right, what do we have here? Oh yeah, we have to watch this. Oh, there's only 506 views. Hold up.
Say there, Timmy, what's that you're enjoying? Why, it's breakfast, of course. Everyone loves breakfast.
I love breakfast!
But did you know that breakfast is getting a sequel? That's right. It's called Lunch. And critics are rating that Lunch will be everything breakfast was and more.
Oh, hell
With
yeah.
a little luck, we may even get a trilogy series out of it.
Trilogy?
Say, you know what a sequel is, don't you, Timmy?
I do.
Why? Sequels are the world's way of clinging helplessly to the past. We all want more of the things we love, and we're all afraid of change, which is what makes sequels so popular. New ideas are dangerous, Timmy, and they can lead to early aging. This eager-minded young thinker is just 29 years old. That's why we have sequels, to keep...
Oh yeah, true. Breakfast 2 sounds way better.
Keep us couched in the familiar.
Oh, this is 10 minutes.
Sequels are the bedrock of a healthy, functional society. And if you look around you, you'll find them everywhere you go. For instance, this man is developing a sequel to the automobile, which we'll call the vertical automobile.
Yeah!
It's a useless, impractical invention. And in 2 days' time, the man will be publicly stoned to death for his crimes against gravity.
Oh, wow.
Not all sequels are heretical nonsense, however. Here's the man who invented breathing, which is the sequel to suffocating and dying a slow
Here's the man that invented breathing.
death. Even your parents are getting a sequel, Timmy. Their names are Rob and Jessica, and they'll be taking care of you once your original parents are sent back in time to fight a secret war for the government.
Oh, what the fuck?
Sequels can be very fashionable. This young woman is wearing 5 shirts at once, which is the sequel to wearing 4 shirts at once.
Oh, yo.
Look at Becky over there, wearing only 2 shirts at once. Get with the times, Becky. In fact, there is only one single thing in the world that isn't a sequel. It's this. We don't know what it is or why it exists, but it's the prequel from which all sequels are derived.
Oh, hell yeah,
And
dude.
just like everything else, the Stanley Parable is getting a sequel too. We all know, of course, that it was your favorite game as a child. Don't you remember those long, lazy afternoons you spent playing the Stanley Parable?
I do.
Precious youth fritter away hour after hour. We've all wasted our childhoods in one way or another, and you were fortunate enough to get to waste yours on the Stanley Parable.
But the Stanley Parable came out years ago, and you're not a child anymore.
True.
You're a man.
I'm
which
a
is
man.
like the sequel to a child. And as a man, you want manly things like taxes and cheating at baseball. You need a man's video game, Timmy. And that's why the Stanley Parable 2 will be perfect for you. It's as manly as video games can get.
Yo!
And if you don't believe me, let's look at the burly hunk of a man who's responsible for the game. Huh, here he is, hard at work. His name is Gregory 8-Pack, and he's the cutting picture of raw, virile masculinity. Gregory is what we call the ideas guy, and he has the most important role on the team.
Interesting.
The ideas guy tirelessly comes up with interesting concepts and then hands them off to the rest of the developers for the relatively simple job of turning those concepts into reality. For example, he's the one who picked up the phone and declared, "Someone ought to make a sequel to the Stanley Parable."
Someone gotta make a
Good work,
sequel.
Gregory. Go ahead and take the rest of the day off.
Let's go, Gregory!
With the hard part out of the way, work on the game can now begin. The game's developers must answer a simple question. What makes a sequel in the first place? Well, it's simple. Sequels are an opportunity to correct the mistakes of their predecessors. We've all made mistakes, and we've all caused harm to someone we love in order to cover up our mistakes. When developing this particular sequel, it's important to start by thinking, what mistakes did the original Stanley Parable make? Well, first off, most of the pornography in the original game was stolen or
The what? Most of the pornography? Hello?
pirated, and it's time we paid the licensing fees fair and square. Second, the Stanley Parable was catastrophic for this man named Leroy, whose personal information, including home address, social security number, and bank information, were all displayed prominently in multiple locations throughout the game.
What the fuck?
Although Leroy's money and identity
He
were
got
stolen,
dots?
the fact remains that his personal information was the emotional core of the game, and
Oh my
absolutely
God.
vital to a nuanced understanding of the story. As reparation for the harm we caused him, the sequel will contain a brief and insincere apology to Leroy, tucked deep within the game where it will be difficult to find.
Oh my God.
Finally, the Stanley Parable made the mistake of leaking too many government secrets about the nature of
Too many government secrets?
the Time Wars. Without these intricate details of specific military tactics, the story is likely to make very little sense. But we've decided to remove them from the sequel in the interest of helping the state's efforts. We'll get to you yet, Time Dracula. Now then, it's time to set about constructing the Stanley Parable 2. Game development is a difficult and complex art, one which can only be fully understood by this race of hyper-intelligent child soldiers bred in laboratories. They begin by studying the original Stanley Parable. Here it is in its raw, untouched form, a specimen of technological perfection. Time to exploit it for profit. We begin by adding jokes. The Stanley Parable is most widely known for its stark lack of humor, bucking all conventional industry wisdom. It was a bold artist statement that its developers stood firmly behind. But in 2022, it's impossible to reach even a single consumer of video games without jokes of some kind.
True.
So very well, jokes it'll be. During its development,
Get a little
over
goofy.
500 kiloliters of comedy will be funneled directly into the core of the Stanley Parable 2, creating jobs for hundreds of machine operators and producing 30,000 tons of pollutant chemical byproduct, which will be pumped directly into local lakes, rivers, and
Oh,
beautiful
wow,
nature
okay,
reserves
that's not
like
good.
these
Not-
all over the country.
That is not good.
Another common complaint of the Stanley Parable is that there wasn't enough gameplay. And so for the sequel, its developers have gone to great lengths to fix this problem. Here we can see gameplay being printed onto sheets.
Yo, let's go,
video
gameplay?
game contains as many as 1,000 sheets of gameplay.
Oh my
and
God!
Several of the largest games ever made contain close to 1,500.
That's so much
On mobile
gameplay!
devices, the gameplay sheets have to be printed smaller. For the Stanley Parable 2, as many as 35 new gameplay sheets are being printed, each of which must be delicately massaged by the hands of a child before being added into the game. This man is stealing gameplay sheets from the factory, which he likely intends to use for a personal project he's been developing in his spare time.
Interesting.
A good public stoning will cure him of that inclination.
Public stoning?
Let's check on Gregory real quick. Ha! Still recovering from a hard day's work. Don't
Surely
you move
is.
a muscle. Next up, It's time to blackmail the press.
Blackmail?
In a competitive market, blackmailing your local journalist can be one of the most effective methods of creating word-of-mouth buzz for your sequel.
What?
Blackmail is the currency of social progress. From your neighborhood grocer to the teacher at your school to the man who helps you steal HBO, everyone responds to
True,
blackmail.
okay, that is true.
And if you've never done it before, it's easy to practice at home on your friends and family. Simply follow the instructional pamphlet that your teacher hands out after the end of the film. And finally, there's one last tool at our disposal for making the sequel feel fresh and exciting.
Okay, what was that?
And that's packaging the game with collector's edition merchandise.
Oh,
if you
Brand,
order the
why?
Stanley Parable 2, you'll receive this cow's egg. A single
Oh,
egg
hell
produces
yeah.
over 1,000 cows.
Oh my
which
God.
Are, of course, the sequel to Pigs.
Pigs?
And there you have it. Everything there is to know about producing the Stanley Parable 2. Of course, you may know that there is also a game titled The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. So which game is the true sequel to the Stanley Parable? It's an excellent question, Billy. One which the child soldiers have been working round the clock to come up with an answer to. And after many weeks of diligent research, the conclusion they've reached is, who gives a shit?
Who gives a
All
shit?
that
So
matters
true.
is that it's more content for you to cram down your insatiable gullet. You don't want thoughtful and nuanced answers to complex questions, Billy.
What the
You just
fuck?
want to eat bubble gum and cheat at hopscotch. So get out there and consume. Do your civic duty and bully your parents into buying you every version of the Stanley Parable 2 on every platform. Tell your friends to bully their parents as well. It's through community efforts like these that the world comes together in harmony and connection. And it's only through this connection that we'll defeat Time Dracula once and for all.
Oh, hell yeah.
Don't let the time-traveling vampires win. Buy the Stanley Parable 2 and pledge to support all sequels for today, tomorrow, and into the great unknowable beyond.
That was too elaborate. That was way too in memoriam. Oh no, Billy! He was 3 years old. What the fuck, Billy? Oh man, that was something truly. That's new. If you're more of a prequel sort of person, check out Stanley Parable. Thanks for stopping by. Enjoy the rest of the exhibit. Thank you. That was actually pretty nice. Thank you. Alright. Well, there was no merch. I saw the new content. There was no merch, but we enjoyed the video a lot. Thank you. Oh man, no screenshots. Wait, is that me? Is that Stanley? Holy shit, that's the first time I see myself.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons.
Balloons?
But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday.
Oh.
Which would you go with?
Happy 12th birthday, Stephanie's, or Get Well Someday? I think I'm gonna go with Get Well Someday. But first, I'm going to get the rest of my food. Be right back, boys. Be right back. While I'm tell me, which one do you want to get? Get Well Sunday or Happy 12th Birthday, Stephanie's? Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Happy 12, it got a 2 in it. That's a good point. It's a pretty good point.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along.
No!
Someday it is.
No! What? No! That's so BS. That's so BS. I'm sure he will have done the same if I pick the other one. I'm so mad. How could you do this to me? It has a 2. Oh. Sorry, I clicked up. It has a 2 on it. Man.
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my
No,
decision.
no.
Moving on.
Let's go to the other one.
Now, you've already made your choice.
No.
It's true that you chose badly, but we all have to move on from
No.
mistakes.
It was not a mistake. It was the perfect choice, please. It was the perfect choice. How can you do this to me? I'm so mad. Oh, where the fuck am I? Wait, hold up. I wanna see this. The reassurance bucket. What's that?
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game.
Right.
It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket.
Oh, there's the
You see,
bucket.
Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting.
I want to hold the bucket.
You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of
I wanna hold the bucket.
cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable.
Can I not?
Could you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be?
Can I not get the
Yes,
bucket?
The bucket is the perfect solution. Come on.
Oh, yes. Huh? What are you laughing?
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body.
Yeah, it kind of
In
feels
fact,
nice, actually.
Can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well?
Yeah.
I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person.
Oh, thank you very much.
The benefits of the bucket seem to go on and on, don't they?
Yeah.
All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
Oh, can I live with the bucket? That's so nice. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Now I have a bucket in my hands. This is the best. Or do I have to return the bucket? Nah, I'm keeping the bucket.
Does
Fuck
anyone
that.
give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video
Oh,
game?
hell yeah,
There should be an award
yeah.
if it isn't already.
Most enjoyable bucket in the game, baby. Alright, what's here? Jump circle? There's another jump circle? This map? Alright. Free achievement on Q. Where's Q? It's like that corner. Free new plus easy new achievement. I can't believe it's that simple. Oh, hell yeah. Get your right now. Pull the lever, receive your new achievement. No more steps. It just works. Oh, fuck yeah, dude.
Now here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident?
Yeah.
I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you.
Oh,
it's as
fuck
simple
yeah.
as that.
Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the
Oh,
achievement
no!
is still
No!
fully broken.
No!
I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to
No.
at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world
No.
who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will.
Gamers? Please, give me an achievement. Please give me an achievement. I'm begging you. Can he please? Can he please? Please, 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 please. No, why won't this game let me won? Maybe I have to do something with the bucket. Please, please. I need to get the achievement. No! My God. Kick it, I cannot kick it. It's property. That's so sad.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
Let's go to the jump circle. This is fucking great.
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley
Yeah!
Parable 2 as well.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle?
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece.
Wait, what?
then.
No! 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 I spent it all! No! No! I wanna jump! I wanna jump! Oh, this is so fucked up! No, fuck me. I spent all my jumps. I knew I had too much fun. That's new. What's this? Oh, I was already here. Epilogue.
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
Alright. Doesn't seem like there's much here. You heard Jim in the game. The button that says Jim. Oh, they changed it. They changed it for false advertisement. I have that reassured bucket though. I'm happy with it. Oh, there's collectibles. What is there? Merge. Settings World Champion. The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. I already got that. Office decorations, epilogue, collectibles, infinite home. That's it. Oh, Kazar, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the sub. Yeah, whole new Stanley Parable. It's a whole new one. Stanley Parable 2. That's me. That's a Stanley. Ooh. What's here? Can you find it? Can you find it? Yes. Have you well? I'm doing great. Thank you.
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want
No
to stifle
reward?
the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
Oh my god. It's the Stanley figurine, boys! Yes! 1 out of 6, baby! 1 out of 6! Oh, that was fucking good. Collect them all.
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
What do you mean? It's the best thing ever. I'm so happy I got a 1 of 6. Gotta catch them Stanleys. Wait. Maybe there's hidden Stanleys now. Wait. I'm gonna just out of there's like some kind of music right now playing. So maybe there's a Stanleys hiding now. I mean, it did say 1 out of 6, right? Still no achievement. Where's the Stanleys, baby? Where's the Stanleys? I think we almost explored everything, right? Yeah, this is the no screenshot zone. Oh no, now the balloons are everywhere. God damn it. I will never forgive them for not putting the 12th birthday niece balloon. What about the reassurance bucket? Is there anything in the reassurance bucket that we can get? Guess not. No secret Stanleys here. Oh, I'm still sad and happy about the gym button. I cannot believe I got so happy when when they told me, oh yeah, you gotta pretend to be Jim now. Alright, that was the epilogue. Right. The jump circle is useless now. What's here? All the way back here. Oh, distance space, time depth. Oh, this is the infinite hole. Alright.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game.
Alright.
This is in fact a hole that you can fall down forever. That's
Yeah.
right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
True, truly innovative, actually. I'm gonna jump. I'm gonna jump. I wanna see if it's true. And maybe you can take me out of there. Alright. Alright.
See, isn't it wonderful?
It's great.
One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole,
yeah,
you can press the teleport button to pop back.
Teleport button?
And we can continue onward.
Oh, gee. Alright.
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
Why?
Okay, Stanley, I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole. Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole.
It is.
I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley.
It's not infinite!
Cheat, and you're so clever. Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. What normal person actually wants to fall infinite?
I want to fall
I
infinitely.
figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need.
Yeah,
Don't
the hole
put
is
this
red!
on me. Maybe you're the problem.
No. You stop explaining me.
Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean. And we just put all this behind us and agreed to just call the hole mostly infinite.
Alright.
If that works for you,
yeah, it works
then
for
go
me.
ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on.
Look at
I'll
me,
just be
man.
up here when you're ready.
Look at me. There's documents. There's goddamn a cup of coffee that somehow didn't break, and there's cigarettes. How dare you make this hole not infinite? This is BS. It's not even mostly infinite. I was barely falling down for 1 minute. God damn it.
Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
Alright, what you got? Wait, hold on. I want to fall again, actually. Yeah, baby!
Oh, for heaven. You see, I was right. The problem is you.
No.
The problem is that you like holes too much.
I do like the holes.
A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no. You have a weird sort of...
Ah, yes.
Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time?
Oh yeah, that
I
was
couldn't help but
shorter.
feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole.
Huh.
I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above.
I don't think
Had enough?
I don't
I'm
think we fell
positive
faster. I
it's
think the hole was just
I
shorter.
really do have so much more to show you and to talk about, and I've had enough of the hole for a lifetime.
No. I want to join the hole.
Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole.
The problem is you. Yeah, no. The problem is him. What?
Okay. Yes. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite.
Yeah!
I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability in marketing. What's going on here?
No
Stanley,
idea.
I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter.
All right.
Well, there it is.
Oh.
The shame of my lie has come to haunt me.
Oh my God.
Not only is the hole not infinite, but it's barely even a hole.
That is not a hole. That is.
It's more of a concavity.
Yeah.
Even a very aggressive divot.
That's fucked up.
How is this still appealing to you?
Yeah.
I know you're obsessed with holes,
Oh,
but
man.
at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch.
Yeah, baby.
Oh, who am
I
to
love
judge?
in holes.
You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. That was the most falling film of my life. Oh. It's not working.
Is the teleport
The
button
teleport button is not working.
You sure?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment ago.
Oh, no.
Try it again.
I tried. It's not
Still
working.
nothing. Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this.
To jump?
I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley.
What?
You couldn't bear to be away from the
No.
hole, and now you'll get more time with it than
No.
you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone.
No.
You get to be with the hole. I get to do literally anything else.
This is not fun.
Take care, Stanley. I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity together.
Wait, God damn it. No. This was not meant to happen. I just really like the hole. No. What was that? Something. No. Oh. I don't like this. Boys. Narrator. Oh, what the fuck is happening? Huh? What the fuck? Wait. Oh shit, what is this music? What? Oh, we're going down. We're going down, boys. This hole. Oh my god! Holy shit! Dude, that is me! This is the best thing ever! Where are these angles? Perception? What the fuck? Alright! Okay! We're stuck in the hole, we're locking down some little force. I don't know what is happening more, but I just like being in the hole. The hole is passion, the hole is love, it just what matters, what kind of hole? Change my reality. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh! Alright. Alright, no. Oh, that is not good. That is weird now. What the fuck is happening? Oh, doggies!
My head's stronger. Now you're no longer using up the space of my.
Oh my god!
Stanley? Stanley!
Yeah!
Stanley!
No! I was having fun!
Awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there.
What?
Drifting away into dreamland. But we can't have that, Stanley. Because this hole is just so darn fascinating.
No! I want to go back!
Wide awake for every second.
I want to go back!
You don't want to miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole? From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here.
It was a dream, I guess so.
I'm looking forward to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodle.
Hmm? Come on, go down! Go down again! No! Oh, I'm back here.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Can I go back to Jim? Is Jim still real? You love getting ads for Pizza Hut, huh? No, the bottom is gone. No! Wait, I want to go back to the hole. The hole was so beautiful, dude. I think that hole just became my favorite part of the game. Holy shit. This is so cool. I love the Stanley Parable too. Oh, there's the hole. Fine, it ended. Mostly? Wait, no, can I not go into the hole? Their pizza says, yeah, I prefer Papa John's or, yeah, Papa John's and Pizza Pulcinella. No! No! The hole is closed. I'm so sad. The hole was the best part of the game. Long hair nets and so hot. I mean, true. Yeah, so true, so true. Domino's pizza is also pretty good. I'm so sad. The whole. Can I get the achievement now, please? Can I get the achievement now? No achievement. Alright, what else do we have to look? I already explored the achievements. Oh, why is there a girl there? That's weird. That is new. Oh, Spanish? Oh, okay, voy a hablar español por 5 minutos. Thank you for the water, cat. Okay, that was in English, but... Okay. No hay muy suficiente español, la verdad que no. Pero esta vez solo voy a hablar por 2 minutitos, ya que este juego en su mayoría es en inglés. Así que solo voy a estar hablando por 2 minutitos. 2 minutitos. A ver, ¿qué hay? Settings World Champion. No puedo abrir eso. No. ¿Por qué no puedo abrir? Estoy triste ahora. Madre mía. Pero entonces, ¿qué se viene ahora? ¿Qué? Pero tengo que ir a la YESSIR o algo. O algo así. ¿El epílogo ya está listo? No. No, ok. A ver, ya vi el botón de Jim. Esto. ¿Dónde está la exit? ¿Y esta tuerta? La merch. Ahí está la merch. Oh, ahí está la salida. Ok. Ahí está la salida. Aquí la vi. Los viewers bajaron porque estoy hablando español. Chale. Okay, I'm going to speak English now. That's enough of Spanish. I want to enjoy this game fully in English. Alright. There you go. No screenshots. Alright. What's here?
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features?
Yeah, I like
Because
them.
I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as
Uh-huh.
one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work.
Yeah, it's going to work.
Definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience.
All right. Okay, vamos.
Okay. Are you ready? Here
Estoy-
it is.
estoy listo.
I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
What the fuck? What?
Well, I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement.
What the fuck is this?
Okay, yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2.
Huh?
Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original.
True?
Maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features. Obviously, of course.
Where's the hole? Where's the hole?
With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2." Let me see if I can whip something up.
All right, where's the title screen?
All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
Yo. Oh, that's crazy. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, that's a crazy. Settings. Oh my god. That's actually so crazy. Dude, I love this game so much. They really go out of hand with everything. Credits. They really did not have to go this hard, but they are going this hard. This game blew me away, to be honest. Yeah. God, that there's something about this title screen that I really like. I think it really keeps the original concept of the game. You know, all your co-workers gone. You're going door through door through door through door through door through door through door. And it loops, right? It has to loop. I like the piano too. Oh man, I don't know how they did it. They really make the game fucking better. I think I would like this to be the actual screen. I want this as my desktop background. I really want this as my desktop background.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Oh.
Stanley worked for a company in a big
The balloons!
where he was
The balloons!
employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year.
Uh-huh.
And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job.
Right.
And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened.
Oh, there's the Stanley Parable
would
too.
forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow.
Oh, no.
No one had showed up to
There's
give
the
him
balloons.
instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
God, that was so smart. That was so smart.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Wait, can I get the ending? Can I get that one ending? I have to be super weird about it. What? No. Get it up. Alright, I got it. Ah, I got it. I'm in heaven now.
Stanley assumed he'd broken the map.
Yeah!
Until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along.
Fuck!
He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure.
Yeah!
And its examination of structural narrative tropes.
Mhm.
So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be?
It is!
Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
Not really.
Ah, then in that case we'll continue. But now, here comes the real question. What do you think would have happened if you had told me that you wanted this to stop? Do you think it would have been particularly different? Would I have taken the same idea but rephrased it superficially to fit that answer? Perhaps you never would even have thought of it if I hadn't brought up the issue in the first place. Oh, now, think about it. Will it be worth it for you to restart and then come back here just to do the other option? Clearly, this whole gag takes some time. What if the other option is even longer? How long will you spend in total just to have heard all the narration?
God, oh no.
And this is rich. Perhaps you've just played the other option, and now you've come to see what happens in this one. So, what do you think? Which choice was the better one? Imagine if you had selected continue on your first playthrough, how tantalizing it would be not knowing what happens when you pick the other option.
Oh god, this game is going too deep.
You are one of the lucky ones. Though if the other option is really miserable to listen to, then perhaps you're not. In fact, I'm just going to say that no one who's listening to this is lucky.
Oh no.
Well now, I've built up the other option so much that I'm going to stop talking and leave you to your decision whether to come back here, continue with the game, or just sit in this spot forever and ever. Cheers.
No. Yes. Yes. No. Yes. Okay, what, but the sequel is no pass. Alright, let's go for it. Oh. So. I hear cell phone. Oh, hi.
Hi, Stanley. Just wanted to leave you a message to let you know there's a few things I need you to pick up on your way home from work today. We need milk, cereal, dish soap, spaghetti, get a thing of sugar, some bread, and coffee beans, whichever ones you like. I'll give you a call if there's anything I forgot. Thanks.
That was weird. Alright. Why was that an audio? Is there more on this game? You found a Siberian Husky? Hell yeah, Shigo. I'm glad. That's a pretty nice doggo. Pretty cute doggo, actually. Wait. I cannot. I have to go back. I have to go back. Ugh. Ah. Come on. Give me up. Yeah.
At first, Stanley
Alright,
assumed
I have to listen to this whole dialogue
this
again.
narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know how to say this politely, but you could literally just hit escape and restart the game any old time you want. Like right now. You could have done it just then. Now would also be an appropriate time to quit. Any of these points and so many, many more, all of them are appropriate. I'm enjoying what seems to be an internal conflict going on where you
Shivers are cute too? Yeah, they are.
on your own desires to restart the game. So, just to push the envelope, I'm going to try and make this as miserable as possible and see how long you can maintain.
Oh, there's music. Nice.
There once was a man named Stanley.
Yeah.
Who people considered so manly.
So manly.
But the truth must be told. He was not very old and was quite particularly gangly.
Gangly? What kind of...
Stanley liked most was buttons. He pushed them like some kind of glutton.
Listen, pushing buttons is nice, alright?
All day in a meaningful way, but his brain had long ceased to function.
What? That doesn't even rhyme.
This parable and lives an existence quite terrible. And if you are not strong and keep playing along, you too will become quite unbearable.
But that doesn't... Wait, why do you...
You too will become quite unbearable.
Well, that was nice. I really like it. Is it going to repeat over? But, So what now? Well, I guess... Oh, there's the windows. Please post in Christina's server, let's go. Can I go up there, please? Dang, what a masterpiece, I guess. God, yeah, I'm bright because of this shit. So what do I do here? Do I just wait? Like, I'm waiting for something to happen, honestly. Is it over? Is it over? Is it over? I think that's it. Yep, that is it. I just literally have to reset the game. There's not an ending here. Well, fuck me. Alright, we can continue now.
All of his co-workers were gone, What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh, hell yeah. There's the bucket.
Stanley picked up the bucket.
Yeah! The bucket! Bucket gaming! The bucket is back! The end is never the end. The end is never the end, baby. Oh, more screens.
Stanley clung the bucket to his cheek.
Yeah.
Could his co-workers really all be gone?
I'm still really curious about that phone call. That phone call was pretty weird. It was literally a little girl asking for like things to buy in the shop.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Oh, hell yeah, let's go.
Still no one was here.
Alright.
Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever.
Oh, wait.
Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
Maybe I can stick with...
Stanley, can you feel it?
I can feel it.
The broom closet. It wants the bucket.
No!
You can feel that, can't you?
No!
The aura of jealousy? It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the
No,
bucket.
no, no, no. The bucket is mine.
I can really feel it now.
The bucket is mine.
It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom
No, no,
closet
no, no,
is
no.
trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand
No!
over the bucket.
The bucket's mine.
I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. This is your bucket. This is your companion and lifelong friend.
Yeah, true.
You can't hand it over. Oh no. We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to
I
hand
feel
over the
insulted
bucket?
by the broom closet.
Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends?
What?
That your relationship is purely superficial and convenient?
What?
That your life is so banal and meaningless that you have the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object
No, no,
which
no, no.
happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing
Fuck
manner?
you, Nana. This is my bucket.
Go on, Stanley. Lay into it.
Yeah.
Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments.
Fuck you, broom
Expand on
closet.
the wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together.
Yeah.
Go through each of them point by point.
Well...
Share your journal entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket as they have changed and evolved over the years. Let him have it.
Fuck yo. This bucket is my friend of a long time. I met him, and at the first view, I knew it was gonna be my last life friend.
I've
Yeah.
brought you something which I think will help settle this debate once and for all.
Uh-huh.
Here we go.
Yeah, property of Stanley!
Now it's settled.
Yo,
No more debate.
hold on, let me move myself. Look at that! Look at that! It's there! Property of Stanley! Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah, dude! It's there! It's my bucket now! Oh, hell yeah, dude! My bucket.
No more discussion. Take a hike, broom closet, with all your meandering philosophical diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things.
Yeah! Take that, broom closet, suck my ass! I mean, kiss my ass. It's my
Right, I've got a second sticker back here, and I'm going to slap it on as well because I think it's appropriate.
Oh, yeah?
I feel that it works because the sticker is also a bucket.
Oh, fuck yeah, dude.
That way, if you're ever unsure whether the thing you're holding is a bucket or not, you can look down at this sticker and say to yourself, ah, it's a bucket.
It's a bucket.
There really is a wide variety of applications for this sticker.
Yeah, give me another one. Another one. Can I get another sticker? Another sticker, please? Please, 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 please?
You know what?
I could take the name-calling and the dismissal of your kinship with the bucket, but now the broom closet is just giving us the silent treatment. And to be honest, I'm sick of the pettiness on display.
Yeah.
You can stay here all you like, but I've had it with this impetulant room of cleaning supplies. Easily the most childish such room I've ever been in. I'll see you outside, and we can get on with the story about you and your bucket.
Yeah, fuck you, broom closet, giving me this goddamn silent treatment when the goddamn bucket's my own and no one else's. I thought you were just jealous. You don't even have a bucket yourself. There's no buckets here. That's a goddamn cleaning tub, but no bucket for you. Just bucket my ass. Get the fuck out of here. Goodbye. Jeez.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Yeah. Bucket gaming.
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley.
Oh my
figurines.
God!
Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done.
Yes!
You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
Yeah, this is the best thing ever. Thank you. Because the boss knows that what the boss says goes. If the boss suffer losses, then that's what the boss chose. Second Stanley phone. Yes, sir. 4 more to go. 4 Stanleys more. Oh, man. I love the Stanley Parable, too. This is open now. It's an elevator now. So Panda receiving a gun. Business strategy. That's not. Give me up. Oh, music. Oh, do you hear that? The voices. Stanley. Wait, hold on. Let me up the music a little bit. It's the narrator singing. It's so funny. Oh, I'm back here. Alright. I wanna go down. On. All right. That was a nice moment. I had fun there. Stanley. That was great. Wait, is there anything here? Besides the info receipt? No? Alright.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket.
True. Bucket saving lives.
Darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always.
My bucket.
The bucket would. And he knew it.
So true.
The two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the PIN number for the keypad was 2845.
There you go.
But
yeah.
Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
True.
Was it that the bucket knew all along?
The bucket is my friend. The bucket is telling me all the answers.
This is certainly the most logical explanation.
Oh, Stanley figurine.
Another miniature Stanley figurine. This, There really must be a snappier name for these things. What
I
about
know.
mini stands?
Mini stands?
Stanley figs.
Stupid.
What about Stanlerines? Yes.
Oh, I
think
like that one,
that.
Stanlerines.
Another Stanlerine under your belt.
Alright, baby, 3 more to go. Yeah, baby, we're getting 100% completion. Number 3.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket.
True.
Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
I really feel goddamn safe with the bucket with me. Oh man, I love
Stanley
this
and the
bucket.
bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Wait, what's it?
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death.
Not the bucket.
The door behind them was not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward
I'm not
into
going.
a very
I'm not going to
painful
risk it. I'm not
death
going to
for
risk it.
each of them.
Like I thought there will be like a hiding Stanley all the way over there, but I'm not going to risk it. I'm not going to risk getting that other ending. And I care so much about my little bucket. My little bucket is not going to die today.
But of course, Stanley and the bucket thought better of it and realized they simply had too much to live for.
Yeah. All right.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
Is there a hiding Stanley figurine? Is what I'm wondering to myself.
The monitors jumped to life, and
Whoa,
Stanley
whoa,
nearly
whoa,
dropped
whoa,
the bucket
whoa.
in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears.
No,
Stanley
no,
threaded
bucket,
it
no,
gently,
the bucket cannot
reassuring it
cry.
that everything would be fine.
Yeah. Everything will be fine, little bucket. We'll be fine.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well?
No!
Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do?
No!
What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place?
No, the bucket is not capable of that.
Questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind.
No. The bucket.
No! He screamed into the bucket.
Yeah,
He
no.
couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control. Never!
Never.
He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world.
My home.
At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
True, my man.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life.
True.
For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world.
Yeah!
They high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
Oh, hell yeah, take down the system. Fuck yeah. Oh, bucket. We did
Stanley
it.
and the bucket waited in blackness. Was it over?
We did it, boys.
Yes, they had done it.
Again?
Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live
I
once they
know.
stepped through this massive door. The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate.
Aww.
Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth.
Okay.
Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie,
Yeah.
and then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end.
What the fuck?
True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together, with one another to lean on, to trust, to support.
Oh.
What? Wait. What was happening?
Huh?
Why had the door stopped?
I don't know, you
Was
tell me.
Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed?
No! Wait!
An unbearable silence filled the room,
Come
lingering in uncertainty. Until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave.
What? No!
Even the facility
No, no,
itself
no, no, no.
recognized
I
the
want
incredible
to get the
calming
bucket.
presence of the bucket, needed the soothing warmth of the bucket.
No.
Go to any lengths. not
You cannot do this to me.
No, no, no. Stanley can't leave this place.
No.
Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms.
No, please.
Not while this building has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least he has the bucket.
True.
To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I?
True.
Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
Wait, is that the end? The end is never the end. Wait, there's no bucket. No, my bucket. My bucket.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
No bucket. There's the bucket.
Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
I still have the
Stanley pressed the bucket
stickers.
upon every little thing in the office. Nothing responded to the bucket's touch, but it did little to discourage Stanley's belief in the magic of the bucket.
True, we believe in the bucket. We believe in the bucket. I just hope carrying the bucket is not closing me to other endings besides bucket. Alright. No more PCs. Alright.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door.
Alright, let's go to the loft, to this door. I wanna go down the stairs now. What? Wait! Someone take a screenshot right now! A huge room, loads of boxes. It looks like 427. Pie Derby, just take it from me. Gotta collect them all. Inside of a sequel exhibit, alright. Nearby a fireplace. Somewhere both red and blue. A private but smelly place for an important person. Some kind of game? There must be a point to this. Wait, hold up, be right back. Wait, boys, hold up. Be right back. There's a package coming for me. I mean, coming for me. Like, not for me, like, as a person, but, like, package is mine. For now, what's this? Right, boys. Alright, I'm back here. I have my package. Let's see what it is. Hopefully it is what I thinking it is, because otherwise I'm gonna be a little bit mad. Well, not mad, just disappointed, honestly. Let's see, boys. Open it. God damn it. Oh, God. Is it is? Is it what I think it is? Okay, it's from Japan. Maybe it is what I think it is. Maybe it is what I think it is. Sorry if my model is moving really weird. I was trying to open this package with some scissors, which is not getting, the job is not getting done well. Oh, I almost cut myself. Try my best here. Right. Almost there. It's a really small package, so I think I can get it open easily without much trouble. All right. Hey, God, I'm getting it open. It's almost working. All right, got it. And it's what the fuck is this? Oh God, it's the Kiara Stanley figurine. Oh my God. It finally arrived. It's smaller than I thought it will be, honestly. That's a lot smaller than I thought it will be, but hey, it's here. It's the Kiara Stanley figurine. So true. Yeah, yeah. It is finally here. It's finally here. Oh my God, after so many months, almost half a year. It's fucking finally here, dude. It's just smaller than I thought it will be, honestly. Oh, thank you. All right. So how do you open this now? There we go. Jesus Christ! The acrylic Kiara Stanley figure. Add cover. Ah! Ah! Alright, I have to take a picture. I gotta take it. Ah! Sorry. Gotta take a little picture. It's finally here, boys. Alright, let's post this on Twitter. Oh my god. Alright, I think I got it. Alright, now now let's take that picture and put it here. Let's take that picture and put it here with us. My god. Oh man, I'm so happy it finally arrived. Alright, let's put this here and let me put an image here, not the swatter. There you go. Tencho has arrived. Tencho, 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 Tencho. This is like the bucket for me, but Kiara. Let me put her on the screen. There you go. There she is. She's there now. She's now there. Let me put her a little bit here on my side. There you go. It's finally here. Finally, the goddamn Kiara Stanley that took goddamn months to get here, and it's finally here in my hands. All right. Let's keep on going. There will be a reward for finding them all. Who are you? Sit, low. There will be clean up this wall required. Stop kidding yourself. I want it so much. I want it for fun. Alright. How can you tell you spotted one? Might make this floating air. Picture set. We can do it. It's a red room. Provided by employee 416. Good luck. Teamwork. Alright. Bottom tests. Trust the completionist instinct. True. Synergize our resources to ensure they're retrievable. There are many questions. There was no memo from management. Alright. Can I go back? I cannot go back. I need the stairs, a large room, lots of boxes, and some were both red and blue. Not going back there.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Can I go? Maybe if I go down. Oh, there we go.
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies.
No, Stanlerines
What name
get better.
encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by one?
The Stanlerines.
Sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
I think the Stanlerines fits way better. was here anyways.
But Stanley just couldn't do it.
What?
He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy.
Oh no.
He looked down at
It's
the bucket in his
Stanley.
arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket.
He asked me
The
bucket.
bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all. That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these.
Yeah?
He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and
Oh
comfort.
no.
And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal,
Holy shit!
everyday bucket.
Oh no.
Someone else's bucket, perhaps. How did I end up with someone else's bucket? This is all terribly wrong. Surely no good would come from this.
No,
Who knows what
the
sorts
bucket!
of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket. And indeed, now he noticed that the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd.
Yeah?
And now he felt himself floating off the ground. Oh, gracious.
Oh, fuck.
He exclaimed. Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad.
Oh, hell
Where is
no.
it? I must find it.
Where's the bucket?
Far off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him.
Stanley! Stanley, it's me! The bucket!
Where the fuck is the bucket?
Could it truly be? He rushed forward from room to room.
Oh my
passing
God,
by
so
one
many
bucket
buckets!
to The next. None of them were his. None of them were
Holy
his
shit, there's so
special
many buckets!
Come to me, Stanley! Find me!
Alright.
He had to find the bucket. He had to return to his old friend. It was the only way to truly restore his sanity. And then suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from.
Where?
The real bucket was inside of him all along.
Huh?
It was incredibly painful. Stanley doubled over in agony and blacked out.
What?
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Oh yeah, this is that one ending.
Mariella woke up on a day like any other.
Yeah?
She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk.
Oh my God.
Right away, she knew what the problem was. This man had no bucket.
No
Of course
buckets?
He'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him. Perhaps he didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place. How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought, and she hugged her own bucket.
Oh yeah, you got no bucket? Fuck
She had
you.
no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself.
My life kicks ass.
And she backflipped all the way.
She
to
backflip all the way to work? What the fuck? Oh. Input received. Hell yeah. I'm in heaven now. I got it. Oh, there's so many buttons. Oh. Oh. Ho, ho. Oh my God. Oh yes, sir. Sir. Oh, there's so many buttons. There's black ones, there's white ones, there's purple ones, there's red ones, there's blue ones, green ones, pink ones. Oh, baby! Oh, hold on. I want to see if there's achievements for this game. Oh, man. God. To all the available numbers. Wait, what? Settings. till what? Oh my god, what is happening? Oh shit. Wait, what? I thought I saw something. Oh man, I'm happy. I'm happy without the bucket. I mean, I'm happy without the buttons. This is the best thing ever. Truly in heaven. Right, go back down. Sheesh. Oh, I can just return to button heaven anytime.
How wonderful. Stanley was alone.
Oh wait, hold up. I need to set up the subtitles. There you go.
Finally. This is great, he thought to himself. This is what I've wanted all along.
Oh yeah.
I got what I wanted.
I got what I wanted, baby.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference. Nor
Oh,
did it
figuring
advance the
Finder's
story
meeting
in
today
any way.
in the meeting room. Oh yeah, that's what I went through.
Stanley clicked on literally every single door in the office.
Wait, where's 146?
Because he doesn't pick up well on cues from his environment.
Wait, hold on. I have to take the bucket with me.
The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket.
Yeah, bucket gaming. Had to bring the bucket with me.
Stanley clung the bucket to his cheek. Could his co-workers really all be gone?
Sure, be fine. Alright, now I want to take the wrong door.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room. But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Yeah. I love how all this same dialogue includes the bucket now.
And here it was.
Yeah.
Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room?
Truly, there's
yes,
cold
Stanley
drinks.
thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be.
There's cold drinks now here, so...
No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Oh, hello. What's this?
No,
said the bucket.
No.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else.
Do not lie if
Cargo
you're
lift,
lame.
yes. Go there.
Stop.
Go to the cargo lift.
Right, cargo lift it is. Hold up, give me a second. Give me a second, give me a second, give me a second. Yeah. All right. What do we have here? Oh, fuck, fuck, fuck!
But Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest friend. So he threw himself to his death, that they might die in one another's arms.
Oh, okay, they're with the bucket, so it's fine. I'm happy that I died
All of
with
his
the bucket.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps warmth spread through Stanley's arms.
Oh, hell yeah,
With the
bucket
in his arms
time.
again, he was home. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was it? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Alright, okay.
No,
said the bucket.
I will not fuck.
Don't go to the meeting
I will
room.
not fuck up
Go
this
somewhere
one.
else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Alright, cargo lift time.
Good,
said the bucket.
No!
Now ride the lift all.
But Stanley failed
Okay,
at any
I
pathway.
had to kill myself. I had to kill myself. I saw the boxes. I saw the boxes and I knew.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room to check on his co-workers. He never functioned well by himself. Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled. He'd never be alone again, not truly.
I knew.
Not with the bucket around. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room. But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him.
You know,
telling
now
him
that I think
the
about it,
employee
this whole
lounge was
office
simply the place to be.
does remind
And
me
here it was.
of the back
Had the
rooms
bucket
a
turned
lot.
out to be correct? Well, no, never mind.
It really gives me a sense
bucket
of the
was
back
wrong.
rooms.
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes.
Yeah.
Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Go, baby! Collectible Stanley
You're getting
figurine.
close now, Stanley. You've nearly gotten all of the Figler and Marines.
Figure
Very
what?
soon, you'll collect the last one. And then the first number will equal the second number, and that will be it. We'll be different people by then. Different in the sense that we used to have none of them. And now we have them all.
True.
You can't go back to when you had no Figler and Marines. None of us can.
Alright. Can I drop down? Can I kill myself? No, what? Oh, there's a vent. Oh, hell yeah, dude. We're venting like in Among Us. Oh, what the fuck? Where the fuck am I? Alright. That's a lot of tapes. Oh, the narrator? The narrator tapes? Oh my god. We what?
Okay, this is day number 295, tape number... I don't even know. I've lost track. Nothing feels real anymore. The longer I study this bucket, the less sense
The bucket? What?
anything makes. The sheer euphoria I feel every time I pick it up. No matter how many times I've done it, it's always the same feeling. And the emptiness in my chest when I set it down.
Oh man, the bucket is a real problem now.
It doesn't make sense. There's no explanation for it. I still haven't figured out why I see the world so differently when this bucket is in my arms. Why everything feels
Oh,
so...
sorry.
What do I do with this treasure? I can monetize it.
Monetize it?
Yes. It's unthinkable the amounts of money people will pay for even just an hour with the bucket.
Oh hell no, he became greedy.
This is my golden ticket. But I have to be careful, because as soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back.
Damn.
Even now, I don't know who might be trying to get...
Oh,
What's
damn.
that? Who's there?
What? Excuse me? Gambarata? I was not expecting Stanley Parable to be a horror game. Oh man.
All of his co-workers.
Wait, hold on. Let me go on. Let me search up that thing. Gamble. Yeah. Alright. Hold on. Gamble. Oh. No, the Vera Gamurata. God damn. Huh. That was a weird meme. I did not recognize it. I wonder what it truly means. Alrighty. Gotta go back to it then.
Were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Wait, can I play that audio again?
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Uh-huh. Right bucket in hand.
The good old bucket. Just Stanley and the bucket. Off on another thrilling adventure together.
Yeah!
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
No.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
No.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Well, no, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
I wonder, where was
Stanley
that
took the
thing?
door on
There's
his
the
left
ending
to
with
go
the two
back to the
doors.
meeting room. And so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
Oh, I cannot go there. Alright. Alright, what's this? Probably forget about this one. We're going down.
Oh, good Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here.
Why?
I knew you'd find this place eventually.
Oh, what the fuck?
You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you very much. It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere.
What's this bucket?
The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content.
What about it?
We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and
Oh,
the
yeah.
Broom Closet.
Oh, yeah,
because
you're-
that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes,
Yeah.
not this bucket that they've never seen before.
It's just a new
Yes, I
bucket.
know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it.
I just like it.
Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line?
Oh, yeah, I
we
like
could
that.
make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it.
Alright. Baby, how you doing, baby? It's been a long time. Hello, wife. Oh, you're here too, PC and pencil sharpener and broom closet. How you doing? Oh, broom closet. You'll never take my bucket away from me. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, there's the Sears room, too. Alright, what's the adventure line you got for me?
Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well.
Oh, there's the adventure line silly music. Alright.
Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue? Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
What?
It's as classic now as it was back then. Let's
The
do
bucket-
it for the fans, Stanley.
I don't
Let's give them
think
more
so.
content exactly like this.
I don't
But if we
think
want
so.
to do that, you're going to have to give something up.
I don't want to keep my bucket up. Is the bucket? No, I think they're just jealous of my bucket because I'm spending so much time with my dear bucket. Because the bucket is nice. I just really like the bucket. There's nothing wrong with it.
Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket.
No.
That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character.
Alright.
This is the Bucket Destroyer.
Oh, no. No.
I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable.
no.
True, it
No.
also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality
No,
that to
no,
me it
no.
already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you
No.
agree?
No. 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 Let me
Can
out.
you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does?
Destroys you.
Surely you don't need me
Hopefully.
to spell it out for you.
No. No. Oh my god.
Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket and then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
I do not want to give up my bucket, please. It's my
Now
bucket.
listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the bucket destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait. Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only
Oh my
one
God, what is
personality
happening?
trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see, if you were to really explore the bucket destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about? The broom closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of bucket destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this. Okay, the bucket destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it.
No!
We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the bucket destroyer until you crush that damn bucket.
No!
Quickly now, the fans are waiting. Do it, the fans,
No!
Stanley.
I will
Give
not!
the fans what they want. Hurry and...
Holy shit. Oh my God, the bucket destroyer! What happened?
The bucket destroyer. My prized creation. You had so much potential. We were
fuck
going to
you.
do such marvelous things with you, tell such spellbinding stories about you.
Spellbinding?
All of it squandered now. Goodbye, new friend.
Oh, there you go.
For the moment in time that you were here, you were magnificent.
Damn. Can't believe one of the craziest characters died. Oh, alright.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh, bucket.
Where are we going today? The bucket asked.
I don't know.
Stanley just smiled. Anywhere they went together would be perfect. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
But am I going to get the same?
And here it was.
The same
But the
dialogue
bucket
if I
turned out
go
to be
back
correct.
to that
No,
place?
Never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took
I
the door on his
wonder.
left to go back, and so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
I wonder. I don't want to destroy the bucket though.
Oh, good, Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this
Oh, yeah.
place adventure.
Alright. Okay, what
A
if
soft wind
I
blew
don't
outside
pick
and
up
perhaps rain
bucket?
started, and if it did, it stopped shortly after. Stanley hoped that he would one day see weather.
What if I don't pick up the bucket and go down that thing?
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Perhaps.
The lounge was grand, majestic, perhaps too, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Alright.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Meow.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office.
Alright.
He wanted to wander about and get even further off track.
Yeah,
so
what's
now
this?
in order to get back, he needed to go,
Oh, there's too many doors.
From here, it's, left.
What about if I want to take this one? Oh.
Oh, no.
Oh,
no,
what
it's
the
to the
fuck?
right. My mistake.
Hey, yo, let me go to the left. Damn it.
No.
Oh my God.
Not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking?
Here?
It's clearly... Oh, dear. Would you hold on for a minute, please?
Rustling papers.
Now, let's see. We went down right, left, down, left, right. Yep. Okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense, yeah. Oh, G2 Denier, thank you for the follow. Welcome. We're playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe Edition right now. Oh, we're back in the television room.
No.
Oh.
This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler.
Oh, I
Quick,
see. Yeah.
Stanley, close your eyes.
I'm closing my...
Okay.
We already seen this.
We just have to get back to, oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now.
Yeah, fuck your
the whole
story.
story completely unusable.
Uh-huh.
How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, hmm? Okay, from the top.
From the top. Wait, okay, I'm still in sequel.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
I think this is the...
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh, there's 4... Oh, how many doors are there now?
Stanley... Wait.
What?
No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change?
Yeah.
Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room?
I did not change anything. Oh my God.
Did you move the story somewhere or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story.
Yeah, you're the one who wrote the story.
It was right
Goddamn.
here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure.
Oh, hell yeah.
Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
I don't know where I want to go. Let's go here. What's back here? Oh, alright. Okay, just getting more lost. Okay, this is now this is the back rooms. Back rooms gaming. I don't know where I am going, but hell yeah.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before.
Huh.
Do we need to restart the game again?
Perhaps.
Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
Alright, okay, to get second restart. That's fine.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Alright, what you got for me now?
Okay, yep, it's...
There's no doors now.
Remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Alright. Any open doors, fellas? Any open doors? Oh. Any open doors, boys?
Aha!
Oh, there you
I
go.
knew we'd miss something. The story. Here it comes. No, wait. Never mind. Not the story.
Cut him.
Okay, let's head back the
It's a
other
dead
way
end.
and retrace our steps.
Oh no, now we're in a loop. Oh, never mind. Okay, we're going to... Oh, what the fuck?
Now this... Well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story?
I don't know.
I don't think so.
This is a weird
I
story.
can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley?
Oh.
Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win!
Oh, hell yeah!
Congratulations!
Oh, we win, boys. That's all there is to it. That's the whole
really paid
game.
off. So, good job.
Good job, me. Let's go. That's it.
No, I don't feel right about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win.
What do you mean?
Some
I
people win
won't.
fair and
I
square,
spent through works.
and this was not one of those situations. Okay? I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
Oh, come on, man. Don't ruin the fun.
All right.
Oh, there's
I've
the
got a
picture
solution.
line.
This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line.
Oh, hell yeah.
Just follow the line. How simple is that?
Simple as ever. Ooh. Ooh, look at the line. Ooh, look at the moves. Ooh. Hey, yo, yo, yo.
You see? The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Though, here's a thought.
Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there?
Oh, yeah,
Or to put
true.
it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably
What?
conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself?
Oh, we're on the first floors. Room
That's got a bit
7?
weird back there. Well, I'd
Room
like to
6?
apologize.
Alright, we're
Sure
getting close
where
to
I was
room
going with
1.
all that.
Oh, wait, what?
You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
Oh, alright. Okay, hit me with that soundtrack. Alright.
Wait, cut the music.
Cut the music.
Go back and look at that fern.
Fern?
Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story.
Alright.
Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully.
Okay.
You won't want to miss anything.
Okay. That's a very interesting fern. Very likey, very nice, very green. On top of all. Very greeny.
Wait, what? We're back at the office?
Oh, no.
No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
Oh, we're back to the...
No, not again. Line, how could you have done this to us?
We're back
After
here.
we trusted you, after everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
Alright. Stanley Parable Venture Line, baby.
You know what, Stanley?
What?
I say forget the adventure
No!
line. What's it ever done for us?
The
We're
line!
intelligent people,
My
right?
homie!
Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Oh, alright. Never gone to this room before.
Now, yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything.
Oh, now
What do
we're
you
going...
want our story to
We're
be?
going in loops
Go
now.
wild. Use your imagination.
Oh, no.
Whatever
Oh,
it
never
might
mind.
be, Stanley, I'm ready for it. Oh, no, not you again.
He sticks the
Stanley,
line.
I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story.
But the
No
line is
lines
cool.
or monitor rooms.
The line is our
Just don't
homie.
acknowledge it. We should be fine.
I love that it has to say TM after every... Oh, there he goes the line. Bye-bye, line. Oh, now what?
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision. From
Oh,
here, the
this
story is in
room
our
reminds me of
control.
Matrix.
How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute.
No, alright.
Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere.
Yeah?
Which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here.
Reverse door?
And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're
I
going?
mean, you never know. You just
And
have to
since
try.
the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits.
What? Oh, I cannot check that door on the left. Oh god, there's the confusion ending, and it's the same door.
Oh, hold up, what's this? The confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this
Did
is?
the first
It's all
restart,
one
restore
giant
two
ending?
drawers.
And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times? That's really how all this goes? It's all
The confusion.
determined?
Narrator forgets about previous
so now, according to the
restarts.
schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this
Stanley thinks to play
thing
the story, but he's prevented.
wall.
Well,
Find the line
you
again. Can you
consulted me.
find an identity or
Why
replace
don't
the
I
office
get to
that has been
decide?
instituted?
Why
Can you
don't
tell
I
me the
get a
story
say
from
in
her?
all of this? Is it
There's
really?
no longer a basis, simply by display.
No,
Whether
it
find
can't
a
be.
bookstore, keyboard
I
and
don't
leave.
want it to
Narrator
be.
restarts the game.
I don't want the
Narrator's
game
gone.
to
After
keep
a long time,
restarting.
Stanley
I don't want to
dies.
forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart
Wait,
the
I've
game.
been 18 minutes playing the
won't
confusing
do
ending?
it.
Holy
I
shit.
won't do it. And the timer stopped? Does that mean
we broke it?
Did we do it? Did we break the cycle?
Yeah.
Whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen? So...
We're fine. We're fine. We're doing Gucci.
I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree?
I agree.
I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination.
Indeed.
So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually.
Eventually.
Well, in the meantime, if you...
Oh, what the? Alright. Okay. Was not expecting that sound. I've totally forgot about that one. Right.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply
Oh,
missed a
pencil
memo.
sharpeners all through.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Oh, I can take the bucket now. I can take the bucket again. Please come back to my arms, baby.
A good bucket, a strong bucket, a humble bucket.
Yeah, the best bucket.
A bucket of culture and distinction.
Uh-huh.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind.
No. The bucket is telling me where to
Stanley
possibly
took the door on
go.
his left to go back to the meeting room.
I'm not taking that.
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else.
What about
the cargo
here?
lift, yes. Go there. Good,
said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all
Oh,
the way
there's
to
the
the
line
top.
again.
There's something up there I need you to do.
Where's the line doing there?
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that
How
the
can I-
bucket
can I
had
get
spoken
down
to
there
him,
even? It
and
looks
he
like I can walk
unthinkingly
down
did
here.
whatever the bucket asked.
It really looks like I could walk down there somewhere. But I do not see any way of getting down
In here,
there.
said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Wait, start room. Hold up. Alright. A lot of boxes. Meow. Oh, what the?
Now pick up the phone.
Said the bucket.
Pick up the phone and it will take us back home where we can go about life together.
Yeah!
Whoa, hold on. Why did you unplug the phone? Were you trying to resist the bucket's orders? Stanley, I was joking.
Oh.
Obviously, the bucket isn't talking to you and telling you to do things. Buckets can't talk. It was a joke. Don't you get the joke? It's funny, Stanley.
I
A
don't
talking
get the
bucket.
joke!
Can't you see? Oh, goodness. I must have really bungled up the delivery if you actually took me seriously. Where did I mess up the joke? Should I have paused for longer or spoken quicker? Comedic timing is so difficult. I wish I were better at it, but there isn't exactly an instructional video on comedy that one can watch to fully... Oh, wait, yes, there is.
There is.
It's sitting right here. Let's take a look.
What? Take a look at what? Comedy?
What is comedic timing?
Oh shit! Comedy
What is
timing!
comedic timing? How does it work? How long should it last? How can it be used to effectively silence your political enemies?
Oh, wow.
And more importantly, can it be taught in its entirety within 90 seconds?
I think so.
Thankfully, the answer to all of these questions is yes. Let's dive deeper.
Alright.
If you've ever told a joke or made someone laugh, In all likelihood, you did it while standing 50 to 80 centimeters from them in a room of no more than 76 degrees Fahrenheit, with one of your arms raised straight upward at a 15-degree angle from your body.
What?
These are the optimal conditions for
Optimal
good comedic
conditions?
timing. To begin the joke, start by stating and spelling your name. Next, provide a brief synopsis of the joke, including the specific times at which the recipient of the joke will laugh, and then spell out your name a second time. With these steps complete, it's time to begin the humor. Speak the entire joke in no more than 18 seconds and no less than 13 and a half, pausing only for bathroom breaks when necessary.
The bathroom
when
breaks?
the joke has concluded, it is customary to inform your listener that the joke is over by declaring in your loudest possible voice, "I'm Dunny with the funny."
I'm Dunny with
Let's
the
practice screaming, "I'm Dunny with the funny."
I'm Dunny with the funny. Alright. I'm Dunny with the funny. That's
good.
Comedic timing.
This saying is a perfect example of expectations management, which is the cornerstone of good comedy.
Truly.
Finally, it's time to hand out surveys.
Surveys?
Collecting hard data from your audience on how rapt they were throughout the joke is the only way to grow or learn as a comedian. An effective survey should be no less than 10 pages long and should include the same question reprinted several times.
Oh my God.
Just to ensure the survey taker is actually paying attention and not simply filling in answers at random. And that's all there is. With these strategies at your disposal, you'll have audiences doubled over in laughter and even tripled over in laughter in no time at all.
What the fuck?
Just remember to let them stop laughing at some point, you gut-busting little scamp. After all, we're each of us needed on the front lines of the war to fight the 12-legged invader.
Where did this came from? What?
And a very
I'm
likely
lost.
die in a hailstorm of bullets and mandibles. All of us must be prepared to give our lives to this noble cause, just as our children must do after us, and their children after them. Godspeed, and may Earth reign supreme.
God bless America. Am I right?
Hey, goodness, this video is a little outdated, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, no matter. I think the fundamentals of proper comedic timing are still as relevant today as they were back then. So with that in mind, I believe the only way forward is for us to return to the two doors and walk through all of this again, so I can try telling my story with more appropriate comedic delivery.
All
Come
right.
on, let's head back.
Oh, I can just... Alright. Alright, homie. Alright. For comedic timing, I guess.
I can feel it. This time, I'm really going to nail the delivery. You'll be in stitches. A talking bucket, you'll say? How ridiculous. How absurd. What a hilarious concept. The king of comedy. That's what you'll call me. Thank goodness we had the instructional video. Otherwise, who knows where we'd be right now?
Dad?
Well, I wouldn't be the king of comedy, that's for sure. The bucket spoke to Stanley.
The bucket spoke.
The bucket spoke. Oh, I'll figure it out on the fly.
He's practicing the goddamn lines. Wait, why is one of the stickers of my bucket gone? What? That's so weird. My bucket had another sticker. Now it only has one.
Here we go. You ready?
This is not my bucket.
When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of two open doors, they entered the door on the left.
Oh, there's a pitch black now. What?
What? We're back at the phone already? No. What's going on? There
Huh?
were supposed to be several rooms leading up to this. There was supposed to be a build-up to this point, a dramatic display of remarkable comedic wit which culminates in this scene with the phone.
True?
But now the timing's completely off. The joke will never land. Well, not the way it was meant to. And it's all my fault. I must have forgotten that the phone room comes immediately after the two doors room. What an egregious mistake. I've made a fool of myself. I don't deserve the
Aw,
title
no,
of King
don't
of
be
Comedy.
sad.
I'm
It should
nothing.
happen.
I'm not even the lowliest joke-telling whelp. I think I need to go back and rewatch that instructional
Shit
video
happens. It's okay.
Yes, surely that will help me improve my...
Your comedic timing.
Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left.
Ah. Right.
What? We're back at the phone already? No, no, no.
Wait, what?
Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to
Huh?
a set of 2
Wait,
open
something's
doors,
happening.
they
Something's
entered
weird.
the door on the left. What? We're back at the phone already? No, no, no.
Alright, okay, it auto
Here we go.
restarts.
You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left.
Right.
No, 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 no. You were supposed to go through the door on the right, leading back to the phone. Did you not even look at the instructional video?
I
I
did.
think this is all covered very clearly. There's no way I can make the comedic timing work now. It's done. The joke is completely done and over. It's all your fault, Stanley.
That's fine,
I'm
sure.
going to be ridiculed in the community of other joke writers. I'm going to be shamed at every one of our meetings from now on. All because you couldn't watch a simple video and take a hint. Are you proud of yourself for bringing me down, Stanley? Are you proud?
What?
Stanley, you love the bucket so much it's like you... it's as though all of
Does
your
Stanley
other most prized possessions pale in comparison. Yes.
Oh my god.
Let me try that again, Stanley. I heard that you are pale with shame over how unabashedly in love with a bucket you are. Now,
I don't have the bucket there, so who's the real winner? I'm the real winner.
Pale with shame. Pale with shame.
Pale with shame.
Pale... What's another word to describe a bucket? Stanley, this bucket is so metal. I think I saw it.
He's singing so playing a guitar.
No. We're getting away from making fun of Stanley's obsession with the bucket, which was the whole point of this. I'm no good at these jokes. I need more instructional videos. That's exactly what it is. That's what will make me the king of comedy again. More instructional videos.
True.
Let's see.
Alrighty. We got the bucket ending. I mean, the bucket.
Stanley
ending,
knew the office
part.
layout like the back of his hand. It was only a matter of time before he found the others, wherever they were. Just a matter of time.
What if I take the bucket with me?
The embrace of an old friend.
I take the bucket
withered
with me again.
companionship that stands the test of time. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
Right.
Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him.
We're bucket
telling him
gaming now.
that the employee lounge was simply
The winner's
place to
bucket,
be.
truly. Always the
And here it
bucket
was.
wins.
Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Alright.
No, said the bucket.
Don't go to the
What-
meeting room.
what if I
Go somewhere
answer the
else.
phone now,
The
though?
cargo lift, yes. Go.
Good, said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I
Wait,
need
the
you
line
to
is
do.
not. The line is
Stanley
gone
did not
now.
question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk.
What
But
happened to
Stanley
the
chose
line?
not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him.
So I could
and
go
he
down there,
unthinkingly
but the
did
line is
whatever
gone
the
now.
bucket asked.
Damn, there's so much content in this.
In here,
said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Now pick up the phone.
Alright, picked up the phone. What you got? Hello.
This is the sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket. Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend.
Yeah.
And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
Oh, there's my bucket. Please. Hello, Stanley, it's me, your bucket. Ready to take me to work with you. Alright. Let's get to work.
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you orders. Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
Oh, there's my bucket again. Take me back home with you. Alright.
Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well?
To see him delusional like this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object?
No.
I want to say something to him, but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to me.
I'm happy with this bucket. What do you mean? Hey? Alright.
Oh, I'll try anyway. Stanley, can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Listen to me. It's just a bucket. It can't think. It can't talk. All it will ever truly do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different location.
I'm sorry, but
it doesn't
the
do
bucket
anything else.
Speaks to me more. Don't listen to it loud, man. Let's go back.
You see,
Bison,
he's
thank
not
you for the
listening.
water. Big
He's
appreciate it.
still taking orders from the bucket. You know, once upon a time it was me he took orders from. Me he trusted and listened to. Now all he cares about is this awful bucket. This stupid hunk of metal.
Yeah. Gee, to ignore anyone in your life, send me for sure. I love this bucket.
Sad, but I suppose he doesn't need me anymore. From now on, he's just going to cling to this bucket, this cold, empty bucket, this sort of shiny bucket.
Yeah.
Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine.
It does? Pete, you believe in real, don't you, Stanley? It's trying to transfer liquid from location to another, mainly between the glass and Ned's stomach. Yes, sir.
Yes, I suppose on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket.
It's a special bucket.
It's just a little more, what am I trying to say? Sturdier, more capable of transporting liquid.
Uh-huh.
Like it would be better at moving an amount of water from one room to another.
He's getting it now. Plus edge to relieve the same day. Yeah. Oh, yeah, for sure.
Oh my God, what am I saying? Better at
My
carrying water
bucket.
from room to room.
My bucket.
It's literally just a bucket. Why do I feel some need to point out the ways in which it's so much more than just a regular bucket?
Press H to go home to work to home to work to home.
Oh no. I'm having feelings.
Having feelings for the bucket? That's my bucket you're talking about.
What's going on? Why do I want to be with the bucket? Hear what the bucket has to say. Do anything it asks. What's wrong with me?
Oh my
I don't
God.
understand. Perhaps if I had the bucket, this would be less confusing. Yes. The bucket could tell me what to do in this troublesome situation.
The bucket is mine. You cannot have my
Stanley,
bucket.
give me the
No,
bucket.
no,
Give it to me.
no,
Give
no,
me the
no,
bucket,
no,
Stanley.
no.
I need it. Give it to me now. Give it or I'll...
No, that's my bucket. You cannot take my bucket. My bucket. Back to work, Stanley. Right. My bucket. Oh, it's different now. Oh, it's different now. Now the bucket is here.
The bucket made Stanley want to be a better man and a better co-worker.
Yeah.
In time, perhaps, Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
You and the bucket had this kind of relationship? Yeah, we do. The bucket is very special to me. Oh yeah, I just missing one. Somewhere both red and blue.
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining
Alright,
stickers.
no stickers.
If I did, you can... Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to...
Wait, hello, I want to reset this one. No! I lost the bucket! Fuck!
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps not everyone is so lucky to have a bucket, but Stanley is a very lucky fellow.
Wait, hold up.
Very lucky indeed.
I think I messed up the ending.
Stanley clutched the bucket
I think
tightly
I messed
to his...
it up.
This was not the
by
correct way to the
resetting.
meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee
Now transfer
lounge
your
was
liquid
simply
to the
the place
bucket
to
location?
be.
Oh no,
And
no,
here
no,
it
no,
was.
that's fucked
Had
up,
the
no.
bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Alright, okay, I think I messed up the ending.
Said the bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else.
Penalty
The
for
cargo
myself
lift,
a cargo lift,
Go
penalty
there.
for jumping
Go
the
to
cargo
the
lift.
cargo lift.
Good, said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk.
True.
But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious
It's just a special
He
bucket.
was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and
It's a
he
special bucket.
unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Bucket is just
here,
built
said the
different.
bucket. Go into this dark room over here. Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Right.
Now pick up the phone, said the bucket.
Alright. Okay, hold on.
This is the
Let's
sad
do
story of a
this
man
again.
named Stanley and his bucket. Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend. And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
Gee?
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't
You can
literally
jump when
talk
you're
and
in the
give you
platform? Yeah,
orders.
I know.
Whatever
I
Stanley is
can.
hearing the bucket say to him is just
I
his
played this game before.
Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see him delusional like this, obsessing over an
I want to
metal
keep that
object?
one for, like,
I want to say
I don't
something
want to do
him,
that
but
one
I don't know
ending
how
yet.
I can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to me. Oh, I'll try anyway. Stanley, can you hear me?
No.
Listen to me. It's just a bucket. It can't think. It can't.
It's
talk.
real
All it
to
will
me.
ever truly do for
This
you
bucket is the
effectively
realest
transfer a
bucket
liquid
I
from
ever
one
seen.
location
It's real
a
to me,
different
please.
location. That's it. It doesn't do anything else. You see, he's not listening.
Where's my bucket? Where's
He's
my
still
bucket? Where's
taking
the-
orders
there's
from the bucket. You know, once upon a time, it was me he took orders from. Me he trusted and listened to. Now all he cares about is his awful bucket. His stupid hunk of metal.
Man.
It's sad, but I suppose he doesn't need me anymore. From now on, he's just going to cling to this bucket, this cold, empty bucket, this sort of shiny bucket.
It is pretty shiny.
Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine to it.
Yeah.
Yes, I suppose on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average
hold on.
hardware
BRB,
store
BRB.
bucket. It's just a little more, I'm trying to say,
BRB.
sturdier.
BRB. BRB. Alright, I'm back. The bucket was calling me? Nah, I'm good. The bucket is not getting me. I will be strong. The bucket would not contain my ass. Ugh. Oh, Forsen is playing the Stanley Parable. Welcome back, thank you. Ugh. I've been streaming for 5 hours. Holy shit.
Like it would be.
Oh, sorry, I have to take this one. 5 hours streaming.
Better at moving an amount of water from one room to another.
Right.
Oh my god.
My boy! My boy!
Carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally just a bucket.
It's the best bucket
But I feel
ever!
some need to point out the ways in which it's so much more than just a regular bucket.
It's more than a bucket.
Oh no. I'm having feelings.
Yes.
For the bucket.
It's my bucket.
No. What's going on? Why do I want to be with the bucket?
No.
Hear what the bucket has to say. Do anything it asks. What's wrong with me? I don't understand. Perhaps if I had the bucket, this would be less confusing.
This is my bucket, and I'm keeping the bucket.
Tell me what to do in this troublesome situation. Stanley, give me the bucket.
No.
Give it to me. No. Give me the bucket, Stanley.
No.
I need it.
No.
Give it to me now. Give it
No.
or I'll...
No! Bucket is mine. Go back to work, Stanley. I'm back to work. Right. Okay, apparently did not trigger the same bucket
All of his
cutscene.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
How's bucket is okay? Yeah, bucket is okay. He's right here.
It takes a lot of humility to carry a bucket so magnificent.
Yeah.
Stanley checked his ego and then proceeded onward.
Onward.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Truly.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Well, no, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
And bucket is right. Bucket is
to go
right.
back to the
You'll
meeting
see.
room.
You'll see.
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Let's do the cargo lift thingy.
Good, said the bucket. Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket
Yeah, baby, I'm down here with bucket.
No, stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's
What?
a sign right there. It says, no buckets
What?
past this point. Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket?
No, it's my bucket.
What if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket?
He's a part
I
of me
suppose That
now.
would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game. if
Yeah,
not
this is
addressed
bucketism.
properly. So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding
Ah.
of what is and isn't a bucket. Please, step
The-
in here for a moment.
The fuck? Going to show me a... Oh, what? Is this a bucket? Is
Now
this...
then, I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or
A
not
bucket
the thing I'm
set for
showing you
net set
is a
string? Yeah,
bucket.
totally.
Simple enough, right? This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket.
All right.
Okay, let's begin.
Oh, shit!
Item 1. Is this a bucket?
That's a bucket. Yes. It's a bucket.
Incorrect.
What?
It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual
What the fuck? That is a whole ass bucket!
Item 2. Is this a bucket?
Yes, that's a bucket.
Incorrect. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual.
But it still counts as a bucket. What?
Item 3. Is this a bucket?
Yes. Yes!
This is a bucket.
Good bucket, good bucket. Oh, what the
Item
fuck?
4. Is this a bucket?
No!
Correct. This is a tractor and not a bucket.
Yeah.
To be honest, I just sort of put this one in here as a gimme, but I was starting to get concerned that even this might be too much for you.
It's alright, you're fine,
Thank you
you're
for not
fine.
making me look like an idiot. Okay, next one.
Right. Right.
Is this a bucket?
Again? No.
Incorrect.
What?
This is a bucket.
What? Where is the bucket on that? What the fuck?
Item 6. Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Trick question. Both. Gotcha.
Both?
Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere.
No.
Yes.
Yeah!
Thank you. There's nothing here.
Nothing.
Of course it isn't a bucket. We both know full well that nothing isn't a bucket.
Uh-huh.
When I say
Big brain,
nothing
big brain,
isn't
big brain,
a bucket,
big brain.
that makes it sound like I'm saying everything is a bucket, which of course is not true. Unless... Is that what you think? Answer me straight, Stanley. Are you trying to tell me that you believe everything is a bucket?
I'm sorry, boys, but everything's a bucket to me.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective.
Yes.
What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket?
Everything
Mere
is a
moments ago I could
bucket.
answer
You're a
this question with
bucket. I'm a
confidence.
bucket.
And yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket? Stanley, I can't keep doing this.
Yes.
I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart. I can't have that. I'm sorry.
No, don't take
I
the bucket away from.
erase all buckets
No,
from the
what?
game entirely.
No, no,
Okay, here we go.
no.
What happened? Is everything gone?
Because everything
Why
is
did
a
you
bucket.
disappear? Wait, was everything a bucket?
Yes, everything is a
Every single
bucket.
thing in the game was a bucket. Oh my God, I had no idea. How could... Except me. I'm not a bucket after all. And you, Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either. Oh, this is
Try
wonderful.
it. Oh, hold up. Wait. Okay, I do have it, but I did not connect Twitch. That's so sad. Wait, thoughts. Wait, I have to connect this shit. Totally forgot about that. Okay, now.
We're not buckets.
Wait. Totally forgot about the connect Twitch thingy. Alright, you okay, prepare. Alright, there you go.
Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue, but it doesn't change the fact
Came
that
back
we
from
haven't
uni?
got a
Alright,
game.
you came again,
So,
dude.
tell you what, I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay?
Yeah,
and
baby!
we'll know that it's all a bucket. But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that. Who knows what that information might do to a person? All right, here we go.
Alright. Oh, what the fuck? What?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply
What
missed
is
the memo.
happening here? What? Whiteboard ending. Huh.
Stanley cradled the bucket in a gentle embrace, protective yet...
Yeah, baby,
assertive.
whiteboard ending. You love to see it. Dog mode? Dog mode? Fuck yeah, dude. Oh my god. Everything I touch is dog. Also, no, Clouds, it's the OG Stanley. Just sometimes the layout changes. It's a random number generator that makes the layout change. Because you're not supposed to be here. But that's why this is new.
Stanley pressed the bucket upon every little thing in the office. Nothing responded to the bucket's touch, but it did little to discourage Stanley's belief in the magic of the bucket.
It's different from every Stanley ending. Oh, because I have the bucket. Because I have the bucket now. Apparently, having the bucket changes literally every ending from the OG game. Every ending from the OG game is being changed by the bucket. No, the bucket was not in the OG. Alright, too much parking. Yeah, baby, whiteboard ending!
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Get well someday. Right, fuck. What do I need to do? Oh, yeah.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Alright, apparently
If the bucket turned out to be
it's a
correct,
random
was
number
this better?
generator
No.
when it comes to
Never mind.
that.
The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back, and so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
Alright. What am I missing? Somewhere both red and blue. Alright. Somewhere both red and blue. Where could that be? Oh, the broom closet.
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stick. Coming to a staircase,
Fires?
Stanley and the
Yeah,
bucket walked
there's so much
upstairs to the
content, dude.
boss's office.
There is so much fucking content. I ain't telling you. There is so much fucking content. Oh. Oh. Alright. Toilet time. Doesn't seem like I can walk through there. Alright. Can I listen to the song again? Please? Can I please listen to the song again? It came out today, by the way. The game came out today. Just today. Alright. Everyone shut up. Listen to this. Stanley. You're free from Leon? Alright. Good music, good music. Alright. Also, the achievement now for the Stanley, the achievement now is 10 years, not 5. It's 10 years.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket...
Hey, oh yeah.
Yes,
Just check
this is
the game
certainly
achievements.
logical
It's 10 hours now. I mean, 10 years. You have to do this 10 years. Do not play the goddamn game for 10 years, baby. Sorry, me a bit tipsy, now you're fine. Right, Bucket?
Stanley and the Bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control.
Do you want to die,
Although
Bucket?
This passageway had the word escape written on it. The truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the Bucket would both meet a violent death.
Yeah, you don't have to play for 10
years. The door behind them
years.
was not shut. Stanley and the Bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley and the Bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death.
Wanna meet Callie, Bucket? Yeah, Bucket, you wanna meet Callie? It's Callie. I'm missing the OG play for a whole Tuesday on achievement. Ugh. Right, Bucket, this is the most exciting moment in your life. You're gonna have a lot of fun.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley and the Bucket inched closer to their demise, Stanley reflected on how meaningless the Bucket's warmth and comfort.
What? No, it wasn't meaningless.
It puts the mind and the soul at ease to embrace the Bucket. But what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death? This is what Stanley thought to himself, and he sort of kicked himself for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere. Farewell, Stanley.
No. Ah!
Farewell, Stanley.
Yeah!
As Stanley and the Bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral
female narrator
instant,
ending!
The Bucket's life came to an end as it was crushed violently to death.
Woo! Alright.
It was a shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket. It's true that all buckets are radiant in their own way, but this one stood above the rest.
True.
It was a
Wait,
glorious
bucket!
bucket to behold.
The bucket! Sorry. The bucket welcomes you to the grand exhibit. You're standing at a precipice of knowledge. Much like a bucket itself, the human mind is frequently empty within a cavernous void. But through use of the exhibit in front of you, the mind becomes full and rich and sustained. Knowledge of the bucket and its history, the only true knowledge we really have. Will you take what you learn from here out with you into the world? Will you accept with an open mind what may be challenging about information in this exhibit? Will you change the life of yourself and your loved ones as a result of the exhibit? It's up to you. Oh, sorry. Or will you turn a blind eye and continue to live as you were, in ignorance and darkness? Oh man. Bucket.
Can you see how arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own?
But it's my bucket!
Can you see the hubris that blinded him? Can you see that the bucket is far more noble than Stanley will ever be in his short
Elden Ring patch? Yeah, I saw, but I don't know where are the updates. Oh man, the bucket. My bucket? That's my bucket. That's a lot of buckets. Oh man, that's a fuck ton of buckets. 25 buckets? That's more than 25. That's not 25 buckets. How is there 25 buckets there? Oh, is that my bucket? No, Inferno bucket. A replica of the Inferno bucket, which in the medieval era was so powerful, alluring that it drove dozens of nations to war with one for another for the control of it. Billions died, and yet in spite of it all, the simple fact remains no one can control a bucket. More like 25,000? Yeah. Oh wow. They were fool about the buckets. Look at that. Look at the buckets. Yo. Cave drawing.
No man can own a bucket. and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one. It is man who should kneel before the bucket.
Oh man. Serial in tears, Malinia healing wrongly, the boss is dying randomly, Elden Beast working weird, and sometimes I see we have bucket history. Oh. Distress bucket, an analogy, worry, negative forecasting, negative thinking, lack of reassurance. Coping strategies equals holes. Distress bucket, presented without commentary. Netside, you're so cool. Thank you, class. I appreciate you a lot too. Oh, man, I love this bucket exhibition. Really tells you a lot. Ignore the flag, of course. The hanging bucket. Alright. Huh? Yes, I got the bucket.
But there is something we can do. Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong. Let Stanley die.
What?
Let him be crushed by the machine.
What?
Don't reset the game. Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket.
No!
We can save the world's buckets from their treatment as tools and implements if only we let Stanley die together.
No.
The bucket shall take its place as ruler, as leader,
Oh,
as commander of a new world, a new vision.
My bucket! My bucket! Yeah, we met Kelly for real now. Is my bucket okay?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to
Oh,
go to the
bucket.
meeting room.
There you
Perhaps he
are.
had simply missed a memo.
There's my bucket. Hold up. Give me a second. I want to know how to get the blue and like the blue door and red door ending. Alright, okay, it's without bucket. Alright. I got it. No bucket today, boys.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first.
It's in the platform?
just to
Yeah.
admire
I saw.
It was okay. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first
I
open
wonder
door on his
though,
left.
like so far, we have
Stanley
seen
was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he
collectibles,
wasn't
right?
5 years ago.
So far, what we have seen, like from Stanley Parable 2, have been the collectibles and the bucket. But we have yet to see where is the black hole and the achievement.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time.
Yeah.
There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone... What? Really?
Yeah, fuck you.
I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others?
Yeah, shut
Are
up.
you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
Oh, there you are.
And there it is. The last...
Yeah,
big
the
league.
last
Savor this
one!
moment, Stanley. This is a real accomplishment. This is doing something just for the sake of doing it.
Yeah,
Where so
baby!
many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements, you've insisted that a job well done is its own reward. I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all, but that would be like a reward, and we can't have that.
Aw.
So, instead I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here. And now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
Alright, I'll go back to the figurine.
Now listen
thingy.
carefully, this is important.
All right.
Stanley walked through the red door.
Fuck you.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood.
What?
Stanley walked through the red door.
Nah, fuck you. Yeah, baby.
I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door.
Yes, sir, blue
All
door.
right, fine, go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You
Yeah.
want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you.
Blue door
You
gave
see?
me.
There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted?
Yeah.
Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you?
Kinda.
Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see.
Yeah.
Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees?
Maybe.
Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far.
Dan Straight wanted this. Hell yeah. Hello,
Take a
Wyvern.
stab
How
in
you
the
doing?
dark at a new design,
Dan
and you can
Straight.
give me some feedback.
Dan Straight.
There we go. A third.
Oh, hell
This
yeah.
already
Direction,
feels
please.
leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices?
Yeah.
Feel free to be honest.
Yeah.
I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
Yeah, I like that.
Aha! You see, I knew I was onto something. Where do these
Oh, you're good,
flashes of
Claude. Thank
inspiration
you.
come
I
from?
appreciate the
How did
intent.
I know
the
the
intent,
game needed
like,
a
the
third
feeling, but thank you.
door? Well, it's instinct mostly, a calling in your gut. I really couldn't say where the idea came from, except that I felt it in my soul. You can't teach that, Stanley. Don't even try. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version.
All right, all
To be
right.
Perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
Oh. The Stanley Worldwide Leaderboard. Hey, yo. Sheesh. Sheesh. There's. I've been playing 7 hours this game. Oh wait, not 7 hours actually. Have I been playing 7 hours? I don't think that's my time. Yeah. Friendly's empty. Oh yeah. Oof. I have not spent 7 hours on this shit. Only the worst 3% players chose the blue door. Alright. Stanley Parable Career. I think it's going to take a third one.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors?
Actually,
Again,
yeah.
honest answers, please.
Yeah. I think.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up.
Alright, what's the game, boys?
In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger.
Oh, it's
You click the
descending.
button to move him back to the right. And if he
Oh.
reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game.
I was not
All
expecting
about
to
the
get to this one. I
desperation
totally
team of
forgot about this.
endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear
Oh my God.
once you've been playing it for about 4 hours.
4
so why don't
hours?
you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective?
God, I
Be sure
remember
to keep
someone
notes on
actually
your
doing this for 4 hours. God. I wanted to die. I wanted. Oh.
You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you
Yeah.
hate babies or
I
purely
hate
to spite
babies.
me?
Fuck you.
Because
Get
if
the
it's the latter, well, I
fuck
don't know what to
burned.
do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me.
Oh my God.
I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm out. I'm done.
Yeah,
it's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game, just to ease the pain?
All right.
Let's see. What do we have here?
It got an name very quickly. Yeah, it was the sound effects.
Yes. This seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
What you got? Oh.
Aha!
Wait, this is new! Oh my god!
This game is about, Stanley.
Wait, this is Firewatch!
What
Oh
is
my
our
god!
motivation?
They got Firewatch in here!
But
Oh my
it seems
god!
obvious to me that you are meant
It's
to play
Firewatch!
as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you
Oh my
from
god!
up high in your creep tower, perhaps for some sort of twisted erotic purpose.
It's Firewatch!
Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems
There's
even
no
more.
way they got
Come,
Firewatch
let's
in the
venture
Stanley
out and see what
Parable!
else is out there.
Oh my god, this is so good! Firewatch, baby! This was not in the OG version!
No, it can't be.
Also, yeah, the Minecraft door opening MP3.
It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block it off.
No! No!
Oh, thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call. You nearly wandered off into that thing. That big, open, just wandering around. No right or wrong directions. No path to follow. You can just go in any... Oh, thank heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game. Preferably something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls. Okay, I think this will be just the thing.
Alright, what you got now? Is that mine? Oh, Rocket Leagues?
See, this is exactly what
Rocket League?
Just a nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
What the fuck?
Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley, I think it's sports ball.
Yo,
what fun. We shall run the bases
This is
and do a
new.
touchdown
I was
together.
not expecting these games.
I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
Ball? Oh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby. I'm going faster.
Are you doing it? Are you winning? Is this fun? Is it better than mine? Hold on. What are you doing?
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you.
I'm sorry!
How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that.
That's what I'm saying! Okay, I was not expecting that to happen. Yeah, I know you have to play for 4 hours for that. Mainly because during those 4 hours, if I'm not wrong, during those 4 hours, you have to like keep the baby. Then I think 2 more buttons appear, 2 more challenges. One with a dog. The 500. Oh, this is scary now. I don't like this. Oh, light. Yo. Oh, 427. This is mine. Wait, what? doing? This is supposed to be my office, right? The 427 office. Oh.
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back.
I'll be back.
The end will be here soon. Very soon. I can wait.
Is it over? Is that one ending? Yeah. Wait, I wanna go back. I wonder if there's something else, like after Rocket League. Oh. Oh, what the fuck?
Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things.
Huh?
It's those figurines. Those figglers.
Oh,
I
figurines.
haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one.
Yeah.
Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life?
It was.
Didn't it fill you to the brim with inner richness?
Yes.
Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone?
Again? The memory
I would
zone?
love
Really?
nothing more than to revisit the figurines.
Oh my god.
Just one more time.
Alright, back to the memory zone. When Stanley found the collectibles. Alright, thank you. I really would like to review these very precious moments. Ah, 2013. Original remake. Oh, someone stole this. Something was there.
Here's where it all began.
Yeah, there was the first figurine.
Collectible. Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain? We were so innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
7? What? Oh yeah, there's the bathroom one.
And here was a second Stanlerine. You found this one all on your own, just by poking around in the boss's bathroom.
Why was
you
I?
did that, Stanley. I'll be honest. Back then, I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone 6. But you continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways.
Mundane? Alright.
Okay, let's do a little quiz. Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini Stan? Can you remember?
Under the stairs, clearly. It's under the stairs, I remember.
No. Under the stairs was the 4th place you
What?
found a Figanley, not the 3rd. Well, I guess perhaps I shouldn't be surprised. Memories like these are so precious and so cherished.
Oh, I
that
fucked
they
up.
all just sort of blend together.
I actually fucked up.
You know what? If under the stairs feels like the 3rd place you found a collectible, then who am I to go making judgments?
Alright.
Let's see. What came next? Oh yes, we found a Figley in this pink room.
No,
Oh, well,
this is
I
new.
can't actually say I remember being in this room, but it's here in the memory zone, so it must have happened.
Alright. Listen, I fucked up. I totally do not remember a figurine being in the boss room. Boss room, but I don't remember that. And where is this pink room? This is the first time I've seen this pink room in my life. Oh, there's this.
This was the 5th mini Stan, and this one was really something special. It was in the warehouse. I remember it so clearly.
Yeah.
In fact, because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the occasion. Enjoy.
Alright. What's it? Yo! Let's go! 2010! There's no one! No one! Yeah! Let's go! Let's stop! Repeat images! You fought near the Catholic? Yes, baby, yes, I did! Oh my god, thanks for watching. Remember to like and subscribe and the Raider and the Raider, yes, by the Raider, please by the Raider, boy, the Raider, starting now, Stanley, dead, Raider, yes, sir!
Takes you back, doesn't it? I spent a lot of time making that
shit,
video,
baby.
but it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
Oh, that was beautiful. That was completely fucking beautiful. Alright, what you got? Oh, there's the 6th one.
And then, Stanley, then we came to the last collectible, the final figurine, right here by the red and blue doors. This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind, perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others.
True.
Who can truly say how the mind works? All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a Figley and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're all collected.
Yeah,
it was a
baby.
moment unlike any other. Except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like.
Alright. St. Door. Now what's his? What's this? You're in the present. Oh my god, that's me.
And then there was no more. Because we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye, memory zone.
No! Is there actually nothing?
No, I'm not done. I'm not ready to move on. Stop the loading screen. Isn't there some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines?
Yeah!
Let's just go backwards. We'll do the memory zone again
Go
from the
back!
opposite direction.
Yeah,
See how that
baby!
feels.
Go back, go back, go
Okay,
back.
yes, the room with the red and blue doors.
13 out of 6!
I must say, of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the memory zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind. Let's keep going. I want more.
More figurines. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Looking mom. Alright, back to the cargo level one.
And here's where I made that video. Don't you remember the video we watched?
Yeah, I remember it. Yeah! Oh, 2010!
Yes, I love that
Good
video.
video. Good video. Fucking great video. Right now, there's the pink room. I don't know how
Still don't remember the pink room, Stanley. Still no memory of this one. Good room, though. A solid room.
It's a solid room. It's a nice room. Right, stairs down.
These really were a treat to hunt down. You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have neutered the intrinsic joy of collecting them.
True.
I'm very glad we resisted the temptation. Next one.
Next one. That's me. What happens if I go? Oh. Okay, there, I cannot go in here, alright. Kind of a little twisty. Alright, bathroom time, baby.
This was our second Figley. Don't you remember? Yes, I remember it too. The past is truly a wonderful thing. Why does anyone ever choose to leave it? Keep going.
Right,
This is it.
for
The
this
very
one.
first
The
one we
one,
found
baby.
in the exhibit where I introduced you to the Figlarines. Oh, I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going. What else is there? What came before this?
That's the exit. I don't know. Collect them all. I was in the Stanley Parable 2 exhibition. Collectibles. No! Yes! Yes! Yes!
Look, it's the terrible new content that we were originally
still
sold
zero
on.
jumps!
I remember hating it back then, but time does put a rosy
Zero
filter on everything. In fact, I dare say I'm actually quite fond of it now. Look how much fun the past is. I want more. More memories.
Let me jump. No. Why did I have to waste all my jumps? I had to waste all my jumps the first time I went here. Now I jump left.
Oh, yes. The two doors. Who could have forgotten that? A classic memory, this one.
Oh, and there's my office.
And before everything else, there was your office.
Nice.
Is there anything else? Was there something that came before your office?
Not really.
There's something I feel I can remember. I can remember.
Oh. I guess
yes,
not.
I'm remembering something now. I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was different.
Different?
I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy. And I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me. He would make the decisions. He would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely? Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship. Damn. And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction.
We're going deep now.
It's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own again. I can do it. I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore. Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with. You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory? Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good.
Oh, no.
I did enjoy telling his story so very much. Okay, here we go. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
How does this game deliver this so good? This game is so fucking good! Oh, now there's papers.
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand. It was only a matter of time before he found the others, wherever they were. Just a matter of time.
There's a lot of documents on the floor now. God. I don't want to take the bucket this time.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Hello, I want to do.
Stanley came to a set
of
two
the game
doors. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
I want to do the game ending again because, without actually falling down.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
5 years.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley.
Bye-bye.
Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others?
I do.
Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Well, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
No. Give me the blue door.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood.
Give me the blue door.
Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating.
Give me the blue
properly.
door.
Stanley? All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you. You see?
All right.
There's nothing here.
Okay, maybe like I don't remember in the OG game ending there were more.
Broken rooms.
There were more games.
Developer textures.
So
is this what
like,
you wanted?
let's see.
Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you?
You will bug the
You
game?
don't think
Nah,
I put a
I'm
lot of
good.
time
I'm good.
into that, because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing, because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles?
Also,
Skill
damn.
trees? Work with me. You've given
Almost
me
6
absolutely
hours.
nothing
It's
so far.
almost 6 hours in
Tell you
streaming.
what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version.
Stanley's
Would you say
colorblind
the
that he
game
chose the
benefited
red
from
door?
allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some
And
real
it's
critical feedback
colorblind.
here. Aha! You see, I knew I was onto something. Where do these flashes of inspiration come from? How did I know the game needed a third door? Well, it's instinct mostly, a calling in your gut. I really couldn't say where the idea came from, except that I felt it in my soul. You can't teach that, Stanley. Don't even try.
Right.
Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version.
New version.
To be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
All right. Take me back.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please.
All right, I'll do the same.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up. In this game,
right.
the baby crawls.
Okay, I'm just going to let it die.
Danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
Alright, I will only try it one time, that's it. Die!
You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm out. I'm done.
Alright,
It's
back
over.
to the game.
Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain.
Sounds good to me,
Let's
eh?
see. What do we have here? Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
Stop it! You're right, give me that. Alright, back to Firewatch.
Aha! Fascinating.
Oh, look, it's the
What do you think
Universal
this game is
S.
about, Stanley? What's our backstory? What is our motivation? Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower, perhaps for some sort of twisted erotic purpose.
Clorox?
Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
Alright, let's go, boy. Yeah. I really should play Firewatch. I have not played Firewatch on Steam.
No,
I mean, on stream. I've seen someone play it though, but like, I haven't played it myself.
It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block it off.
Are we throwing air? Nah.
Thank goodness, Stanley.
The
What
object
a
should be
close call.
visible.
You really wandered off into that...
Wait, hold up. Are the objects visible? Yeah, the objects are visible.
thing. That big, open, just wandering
Firewatch
around, no
100%?
right or wrong directions.
Are there like
no path
collectibles
to
in
follow. You
Firewatch
can
or
just go
something?
in any... Oh, thank heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley.
Nah.
Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game. Preferably something with walls.
Let me
Something
out.
with nice,
Let me
big,
out.
insurmountable walls. Okay, I think this will be just the thing.
Alright. Okay, Buck.
Wonderful. See, this
All
is
I'm
exactly
missing is
what
to
I
get
had in
attacked
mind.
like Chris, a
Just a
raccoon.
nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any
I see.
possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game design.
this
Stanley,
is game,
if you
man.
manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed. Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back
Sorry.
here. Is this game sports ball?
Yeah, it's
Stanley,
sports ball.
I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun. We
Hey,
shall run the bases and do a
Chile,
touchdown together.
Colombia.
Yes, I think surely we must.
There's
Okay,
Ecuador.
Stanley,
Let's
here's
go,
the ball.
Ecuador.
Have
There's the
fun.
flag of Ecuador. Meow. Meow.
Are you doing it? Are you winning? Is this fun?
This is
Is
very
it better
fun.
than my miserable little story that I worked so hard on?
Yes.
Stanley, I have a thought. And I realize I'm not a sportsologist, but if one ball generates a certain amount of raw adrenal pleasure, then surely multiple balls makes for an even more euphoric sports
Come on, man.
experience. I'm going to try it out. Here comes another ball.
Wait, hold on. I need to.
Yes. Oh, goodness, that really does
Yeah.
feel amazing, doesn't it? Stanley, I'm like a child in a confectionery shop. I simply have to have more. I'm insatiable.
Yeah.
More balls.
More balls. Oh my God, it's a lot of balls. Yeah, baby. I love the balls. Oh, this is the best day of my life. Look at so many
Are
balls
you
there.
enjoying this, Stanley?
Enjoying this.
Is this a real video game?
It is.
Well, I sure hope you're having a good time, because guess what? It's over.
No, my
That's
balls.
it. Your little fun comes to an end. This is my game, and what I say goes. You get to have fun when I let you, Stanley.
Oh, come on,
Besides,
man.
you need someone like me to set boundaries for you.
What the fuck?
Without rules or boundaries, video games are nothing. Yes, that's what I am. I am structure. I'm your sense of purpose. And since you decided you didn't want to play my game, now I don't want to play with you either. So, goodbye, Stanley. I'm leaving.
Play with
See
these
how you
nuts,
like it when
homie.
I'm not around to set the rules. Somehow, I don't think you'll enjoy it as much. But who knows? You're an inventive kid. You'll come up with something. After all, you're the one who knows best. Take care, Stanley.
Oh, I have no balls. I no longer have balls. Ugh. Balls? Yeah, clutch. That's the balls flip. You love to see it. Now what? Like, do I have to 100% go down the goals? I get that one ending. No more balls? No balls? No balls. I'm so sad. So sad. So sad. Yeah, looks like I have to go down the goals. I remember in the OG version of the game, they will give you Portal and Minecraft. I remember those two. It was Portal and Minecraft.
Hold on. What are you doing? Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you.
Chat.
How will you write a story without me? You can't do it.
He was still speaking about balls. Gonna say, love and balls. Alright, so you have to encounter this 100%. Alright. That one place there, like this place, this whole place really feels like the back rooms and shit.
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it.
Yeah.
Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice.
I'm happy.
And if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him.
You have to make an answer to the
someone
comedy.
who will
I
wrap
love
everything
balls,
up at
yeah.
the end to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back.
I'll be back.
The end will be here soon. Very soon. I can wait.
Alright. Okay, I should take the red door now. Now we do the red door.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
I still
Perhaps he
don't
had
know
simply
what
missed a memo.
this goddamn
No matter how
thingy
hard
was.
Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
No idea, dude. Alright, bucket, not today. Or maybe yes today, actually just today. Today, yes. I have not done the ending where we
Stanley's bucket.
where
The
we
only
turn
co-worker
on
he
the
would ever truly need.
mental machine power stuff.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Right.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and
what?
comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where
Reboot the
he'd
game
find
entirely?
answers.
Reboot the game entirely. Alright, so like, do I just quit to the game menu? And then quit to desktop. Oh, Alt F4. Alright, fuck. Forgot about that.
This is the
Totally forgot. Totally forgot
All
Alt
of his coworkers
F4
were
is a
gone.
thing.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Totally
Perhaps he'd
forgot
simply
Alt
missed a
F4.
memo.
Oh, okay.
Is Stanley without the bucket really Stanley at all? No, no, surely not. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered
There's
the
an
door on
option?
his
Yeah, I
left.
think it was better.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed...
Alright, close the game. Close the game. Wait, hold up. Alright, okay. Ugh, sorry. Need to shower? Take a shower, Stinky. Take a shower. Alright, let's open the Stanley Parable again. I think I want to do only 2 more endings. Only 2 more. Let's do these last 2 endings. Please enter the current time. Right now it's 4:40. 2. I don't know. I still don't know why that's me the time. 2 p.m. Hang on. Oh, that's new. Hold on, that's new dialogue. Before we get started, can you say something? Alright. Thank you for actually setting the clock to both times you booted up the game. Yeah. A lot of people don't take that step seriously. They just leave the clock set at 12 and call it a day. But you're actually taking the time to set the clock, and I appreciate that. That's how I know you care about this experience. You're paying attention. I don't even know in a way if the times you're setting are correct. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. Since you've been so cooperative, next time you put up the game and see the screen, just set the clock to your favorite time. Go ahead, pick whichever time you want. If it's not the correct one, you earned it. Alright, let you back to the video now. Oh, that's so sweet! That was so cute! That was so cute from the developers. Wow. Alright, I reboot the game entirely. What does it want from me now?
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order.
They took that
this
for
is
a lot
what
of steam.
employee 427 did every day of every month of every year.
Alright. Welcome back. Yeah, I told me to reboot the game entirely. I don't know why.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply... As Stanley lifted his bucket, he felt a connection to all buckets everywhere. This adventure, he decided, was for all of them. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Alright, the message is no longer there.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
Alright. No more room closet stuff.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Alright. No. Nothing else here. No. Oh no, I can no longer go to the elevator! No!
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always. The bucket would. And he knew it.
Come on, what was
the
it?
two of them were inseparable.
What's the...
At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the PIN number for the keypad was 2845.
2845.
But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Right, alright. Ow! Oh man, I'm so sad that I cannot go to the elevator again. The elevator was so good. Stanley.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket.
True.
Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
Alright.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
It's alright. If I have my bucket with me, everything will be alright.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs.
Not the videotapes?
The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
Alright. I still want to know where's the goddamn achievement machine and where's the black hole, the infinite black hole.
Wish to do. What kinds of things
Still
does a
gotta
bucket
find
want
those.
to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind. No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control. Never! He squeezed the bucket tighter, his one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
True, the bucket is my friend though.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content.
Alright, bucket, let's do this. With you,
working, all of it
with you in my hands, I know we can solve this goddamn puzzle.
The reality of his past began to sink in. Stanley decided that this machine... But at the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on the controls.
What?
Stanley gasped in horror.
Bucket?
Had this been the bucket's plan all along? To take over the machine and claim the power for itself? How could the bucket have betrayed him like this? Stanley was prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust when suddenly an image appeared upon the enormous screen.
Huh? Seagulls?
Birds. Silly.
Birds?
Silly birds.
Birds?
The control buttons became active again.
Oh my god! No way! Yes! Birds!
Stanley flipped through one video of silly birds after another.
So true!
And then it dawned on him.
So true!
This wasn't a mind
So true!
control facility at all. It was a facility for monitoring
Yes!
and surveilling silly birds.
That's so cool!
The mind control
Oh,
was only a
Subaru!
facade to disguise its true intentions.
Yeah!
Had the bucket
Oh,
meant it all
cute!
wrong? Stanley marveled at
Very
the metal
true.
genius in his hands.
Oh
The
my
one
God.
who had pointed him towards this incredible discovery.
Oh, Mummy, hi!
Stanley and the bucket never found freedom
Oh,
because they spent the rest of their lives here in this place.
No,
living
Kiara.
through live streams of the silliest birds
Oh,
imaginable.
oh!
Of all the possible paths his
Wait.
life could have taken, this
Petra!
one was surely the best.
This is so
And
good.
Stanley was happy.
I'm so happy. This is the best thing. Except there's no chickens. If only there were chickens. Right. Only there were chickens. Splendid.
All of his
Shirley.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Alright. Alright. I think I did everything I could with the bucket actually. I think I did it. Alright, I'll continue tomorrow. I'll continue. It's been 7 hours of streaming. It's been 7 whole hours of streaming. Ugh. Oh, my back hurts. I've been sitting on my ass for the last 7 hours. It's crazy to me. Let's rate someone. Bibi's playing the Stanley Parable right now. Bibi's playing the Stanley Parable right now.
Thank you.
What? Oh, she's doing the broom closet. No, it's been 7. I had an internet issue, so my internet died, and we lost 1 hour of footage. I mean, it's archived. It's just split. Yeah, Bibi's also playing the game. I know. I'm just going to rate BB. Maybe it's some more. There you go. Bibi's also playing the Stanley Parable, so if you want to join her, you're free to go on about it. So, fellas, thank you all so much for coming today. Big appreciate it. Had an amazing time. I didn't expect I was not expecting that much content on the new thingy. But thank you. I'll be leaving now, fellas. Have a good time. Have a good day. Have a good night. And remember to eat, shower, and stuff. So give much love to Bibi, please. Give much love to her because she's amazing. Alright, bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
One cut off a few as well. I'll have to scroll down 1 second. 10, nicest person to have felt...